Good morning. I think my camera moved. Hello. Happy Memorial Day. I think it's Memorial Day. You know, that one holiday that happens on a Monday, in the spring. Yeah, it's Memorial's Day. Hooray! Happy Monday, everybody. My cat has been on my desk, so everything's moved around. But other than that, everything's pretty good. Bees, thank you for the host. Also, what the hell is this? Shirayoni, thank you so much for gifting 7 subs the moment I turned on stream, I guess. To Blue Star 41269, Zenith RX, Mercurius 59, Hazel Bunby, Icon Oclism, Lapanda Face, and Kia Me. Thank you. That is very sweet. Snack Octavia. I think she's in the other room. When she comes back in, I'll do it. I think Rain has her locked in the bedroom for a meeting with him. But I will do it, VT. No worries. Yeah, I will give her Snickle Snacks. What better way to remember Soldier than to kill a few? What? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Because we're... Well, just shut up. It's fine. But yeah, it is a holiday. Not to me. I have nothing to do, and COVID is still happening, so maybe next year I'll take Memorial Day off. I'll go, like, picnic in the park or something. But not today. Today we play Final Fantasy VII. It's day 2. It's our second day playing it. But I'm still scared. Don't judge me. Octavia's in a meeting? Yeah, Octavia's in a meeting right now. Eating Octavia as a snack? No. We have it's really hot today, so we have the window in the bedroom open, so Octavia's like entire body is inside of it. Yeah, she recovered fine. Thank you for asking. She's good. She was she had like a very high face, like a drunk cat face for a day. But basically the entire night after her appointment she was all wonky, but she's good now. She got better. Her appetite's back and she's back to normal. She also tried to sleep on my face last night, and I just washed the sheets, which I don't appreciate. I don't know how she got in my bedroom, but yeah, she's fine. Today we take a picnic in a train graveyard. Oh yeah, so hello. Final Fantasy, the 7th one. I almost said 14. That is a good point. That is not the back button. So we are currently in, yeah, I guess you'd call it a train graveyard. I think somebody in the game called it that too. Flim Flevin. So it's a little weird. We were, I'm not going to summarize everything because I'm pretty sure all of you have played this, but, I got separated. We did another like terrorist mission with Avalanche, and there was an explosion and we got separated from Tifa and Barrett. We fell through the roof of a church, and we met up with Aerith, who is here. Everybody knows her. She's the famous one. We protected her from a guy and his cronies. I think they're the Turks. And we went back to her house, and her mom was like, "You should really leave. Please don't fuck around with my daughter." Aw, hey Dad, thank you for the bits. Happy holiday. I hope you have the day off. You better. Yeah, so sorry, I keep closing my eyes because I'm trying to, like, remember. So we ended up leaving and trying to head back to our sector, and she kind of came with us, but then we saw Tifa on like a little chocobo cart. I didn't think it was Tifa, but apparently it was, and so we went to this scuzzy part of town, and we had to dress up as a lady to get into like this creepy nasty guy's I don't want to, it's not like a Playboy mansion. He just like recruits ladies and like also tortures some of them, but Tifa was there trying to get intel about something very specific that I have since forgotten. Oops, I don't think she's like said all the way. I'm sure when we get back she'll tell everybody, I hope. Only people our age have played this. You can see why Square wanted to make this first chunk of the game into a whole game of its own. A lot happens. Yeah, a lot, yeah, that's true. A lot has happened. We Aerith and Tifa had like these wonderful, hey, are you okay? Like talking and ignoring Cloud moments and like becoming immediate friends, which I'm very, very into. I very much enjoyed that. And then we basically escaped. Like we threatened him and got out. But yeah, they were trying to like smooch us to death, which is the nice way of saying it. Is now a good time to bring up when something smells? Is probably localized from Yahadi. Yeah. Oh yeah, that movie was awful, by the way. I keep thinking about it and it was terrible. We watched the live action Ace Attorney movie for movie night on Friday. It was very bad. It was funny, but it sucked. So, that's where we are. We're trying to get back. Oh yeah, no, we also saw a scene with the president of Shinra, who basically, I think this is what Tifa found out. I think she found out that they're planning to, I don't know if she found out. Either way, we know that Shinra is going to try to basically crush the sector we're from and blame it on Avalanche, which is very bad. We don't want that.
Give me that carrot cake. One more month.
Shaya! Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 3. I really fucking appreciate that. Thank you. One more month? And then I'll give you carrot cake. I wish I could gift you carrot cake in real life. God damn it. Also, rest in peace to Savage. Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay, so we came out of that hole. Oh yeah, we were in a sewer. And now there's a bunch of broken trains. So oops, no. So I think what I need to figure out is how to navigate this and not miss any secrets. High potion. I think I've been doing okay so far. But I did get stuck in a playground for a while because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to climb, so we'll see how fucked up this makes me. Oh, that's inside. Sneakers, yeah. I said this when we first started playing too. It's hard to like see what is environment you can interact with and what isn't. It's fine. I just maybe forgot for a second that there were enemies. Oh right, I should really turn weight on. These ghosts? Oh right, I got steel! We haven't been able to get it to work though. Did I not get anything? God damn it. Is it gonna be health or MP? It was health. Ghost disappeared. Oh, yay! Okay, cool. I wonder if I have to use magic. Oh no, that worked. Cool. What other Final Fantasies have I played? On stream, I played 4, 6, 9, Tactics. I think that's it. On my own, I have played 10. I haven't beaten 10 too, but I played a lot of it. 15. I play Final Fantasy XIV every day. Yeah. So I played a decent amount now. Well, my first one was 10. You don't have cure. Do you have cure? Who the fuck has cure? What am I doing? Why doesn't this work? Oh, I have to click it. I'm an idiot. Alright. Can I click on these? Oh! Haha! Alright, so there are hidden items, but they're like at certain points. How do I get in this train? Oh, I could have just gone... It's fucking annoying. Alright. Oh no, what have I done? How did I get over here? This isn't going to go well. Yeah, please don't give me any, like, hints or information or recommendations. No, thank you. Alright, I have to click ring. Hey, Hess! Good morning! No crime is illegal? That's true. I mean, not anymore. I think the movie proved that crime is absolutely still happening. Yeah, her normal hits don't go do anything. But the Blue Badger will always save us. That didn't even make sense. The Blue Badger wasn't even an important character in the movie, but he, like, still interacted in a really weird way. Like, stopping the judge's gavel with his creepy little paw. That was very strange. And not expected at all.
Monthly reminder that I'm so glad I found this stream to watch while I work. It's the best.
J Cookie, thank you so much for subbing for an 8th month. I really, really, really appreciate that. And that's awesome. That's exactly why I set my times like I did, because I knew that there were people like me who are stuck at work. Well, used to be stuck at work. And are like, oh my god, can I please just have something else to look at right now or listen to? Yay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Fool, the Blue Badger was justice itself? What the hell are these? I don't need to heal anyone. Can I skip you? That might actually be true, which is kind of upsetting. I guess I'll do it. It can't hurt. It doesn't cost anything. Just my time. My life. Let's try to steal from this tiny horned dog. God, the music in this game is fucking loud. I wasn't expecting it to be this loud at all. I think from the tutorial we learned that fire is good against water, which is annoying, but okay, well maybe not. I actually don't know what you are. You're probably a ghost. Punch the ghost to death. Good. We should come up with lyrics to go with the battle theme. I'm sure people have already done that. What the fuck is a Gravaball? You're playing the second Days of Turning game right now? Hell yeah. Uses Demi? Oh. There are... That's strange. Items you can use, like magic? Potion. I wonder if I should go down there. Probably. I'm worried. It seems like there's a lot of missable things in this game. So I know that I'm probably going to miss a bunch of stuff, and I apologize ahead of time. I can't help it. Hey, Grammar. It's a ball of gravity. Damn it. I should have known. Alright, just punch them ineffectively. Stop hitting her. She's in the back. You're cheating. No apologies. That's weird. You hit them and then they disappear. Huh. Huh. No, don't hate yourself. The magic didn't seem to be better. I guess it just means I can't focus one down. Yeah. Oops. Oh no, we're good. Strange. If you'd missed that potion, your entire experience would have been ruined. You guys are mean. I just keep thinking about Final Fantasy IX where you miss like one letter and you have to go all of the way around the world finding all the fucking Moogles with their silly little names. Those little bastards. You can bet if I meet a Moogle in this game, I'm gonna write their name down and where they are. It's probably entirely unrelated, but I don't trust them now. Stop stabbing me. You're very mean. At least these don't do as much damage as the stuff in the last zone. I felt like they kicked my ass entirely. Was the 9 Moogle reward even good? No. This is an item I already had from doing other things. So it wasn't even that good. But I felt really accomplished doing it. And I got to shame that one Moogle who used all the items they needed for his own fur, which I really enjoyed. Okay, there's an item over there. This place is kind of cool. I feel like this is the type of place I would totally try to check out if I was a high schooler. I keep forgetting that the protagonists in this are not high school age. They're like in their early 20s, which is cool. You know, so I spent my weekend thinking about how good the characterization is so far and how I'm surprised by how the women are written, but I don't know why I feel surprised. Because Final Fantasy VI had fucking amazing writing. Especially for the women. So, like, I think I keep going into these and being like, ugh, remember what 15 did? Bleh. But that's not at all the case. I wish I had never played that game. It's nice. It's nice feeling hopeful that I'm gonna get a really good story. What is that? I want that. I don't like those ones. They look like they're gonna move. It's a potion. I want materia. Alright, we can keep clicking on those barrels too. Ether. I should probably use the ethers in this game and not hold them until the end of the game like I always do. Is 15 that bad? It has its moments, I think, but there are so many things that happen in it that I think are inexcusable. Like, incredibly bad. That for me, it was... I do regret playing it. Oh, I have some friends who loved it. Yeah. It's just my opinion on it. But yeah, I was saying this on Friday too. My impression of Aerith, just from like the cultural standpoint of her impact on games and the way that people talk about her, is like very different from what I'm seeing actually playing it. There she is. Octavia's here. I'll give her snack. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetheart. She might have just eaten something. But yeah, it's my own preference. Like, there were plenty of things about 15 that people loved and that were fun. But I think the women in it were inexcusable. And that was very frustrating for me personally. If it moves, just suplex it? Oh, what the fuck? Silence? No, don't do that. Steal his silence. Alright, well she can't do stuff now. That sucks. I hope that's not permanent. Of course it's her too. Everybody else can do normal attacks. Oh, well it's dead. That wasn't so bad. You picked up on some of the nuances of her character that most people blew by back in the day? I think it helps that I'm playing it as an adult though. Like, there's plenty of things I'm sure people miss because they were just kids at the time. Hi, honey. Alright, VT is gonna give you a snack. Let me get the camera. Boop. There she is. You can look at it for a second while I go grab them. We have a new kind, but it's still like very stinky fishy. She winked at you? Did she really? Did you wink? The vet visit was good. She's super healthy. Her teeth are good, which is the first time we've ever gotten that. Oh, do you want to come up here? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi. Look at this little shit. These smell so fucking bad. Hello. Oh my God. I'm trying. Hello. It's like a big piece of fish. I'm trying. It's awful. You can see my awful weights too. She turned around. But yeah, her vet visit was good. Thank you for asking. Hey. It was a giant piece of fish. Cat butt. Hey. You've abandoned us. Are you happy? Do you want another one? Come here. You can have another little piece. Come on up. Oof. I'm sorry, it's so hard to get her in frame because she's being weird. Hi, you stink. Look at that fucking close-up. I'm trying to like give her this and also do this camera. Oh yeah. Big purr. She has a mane like a lion. Yeah, she does. I hope she knows I love her platonically. VT loves you. VT loves you. That's all the snacks you get, okay? Alright, go on. Get off me. Go down there. There's nothing in my hands. That's it. Alright, fuck off. Please. I can't even push her off. Hey, Paddle. Good morning. Well. I have to play this game now, honey. Is that okay? Can I do that? Go on. Go on. Okay. There. See? She's fine. Thank you, VT. This is her stream now. You can look at her a little more while I put these away. I have to wash my hands too because they're gross. Oh, Spooky Bedsheet goes, thank you very much for the 200 bits for Octavia. She appreciates it, I'm sure. Thank you.
News just in. Shinra destroys entire sector because Streamer and Cloud were too busy feeding the most majestic of kitties.
Fuck. Well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, say goodbye to Octavia, everybody. Thank you for the 107 bits, Letopus. I appreciate it. Polite request to move the wire. Sorry, that's my headphone cable. Alright, anyway, thank you for that fun distraction. Oh, I never tweeted. God damn it. I have it sitting here too. Good. I'm glad I had to click back over. Snack complete. But yeah, after you handle that stuff, you have to wash your hands because it's like crazy, raw, weird stuff. Alright, it is not her stream, it's my stream. And I think I want to use neither. Never mind. I'm gonna wait until she's out of mana. I did tweet. I just did it. It went through. I wrote it this morning and everything. Yeah, I like Aerith a lot so far. More than I was expecting. Can I go in this? It's not gonna. Ooh. Fuck. Did I just make a bunch of stuff inaccessible? I hope not. Crap. Octavia, are you going to stand by and let this human hijack your stream? She is. She has no choice because she is a cat. Someday I won't be startled by a random encounter. She thinks it's her stream. Do you think this is your stream? She doesn't give a shit about me anymore. She got her snack. She's happy. Would 100% support Cloud, Tifa and Aerith in a poly relationship? Aw, thank you too, Raytron. I don't know how I feel about that yet, because I don't really know what their deal is, but I'm sure that would be cool for somebody. Whoa, that was weird. It did. Eh? Whoa, that move like lagged it a little bit. Spooky goats? What if and hear me out, they're just friends? Having everyone be just friends would be incredible. Like a miracle. Okay, these are actually beating me up. Can they stop? I didn't steal anything. Oh shit. Come back. It's interesting. Oh, I was gonna say it's interesting. It really is not turn-based. It's more ATB based than the other stuff. Because, like, I can physically wait. I don't have to, like, pass my turn to make time pass. I feel like I had to do that in 6. Am I going to play the remake of Dragon Quest III on stream when it's released? I've never played any Dragon Quest games, so probably not. And generally I don't play remakes, I always just play the originals. But we might play some Dragon Quest games eventually, but probably not that one. Oh god, why am I on the train? How did I do that? I meant to heal too. We've stolen a bunch of potions, so. Uh-oh. Steal some more. Oh, I should not have touched her. I was having some allergy issues this morning. I think it's because she like got into our bedroom and slept on me. So, it's really fine. My favorite ones that I've streamed? So many of them have been really good. But I think that my favorite top 2 games that I've streamed are Final Fantasy Tactics and Chrono Cross. Well, Chrono Trigger mixed with Chrono Cross. I feel like I can't separate them at this point. They're too, intertwined. But those are the 2 that have stuck with me the most. Imagine if we all voted for me to play the first Dragon Quest, the NES version. I don't own it. Unfortunately. Oh wait, I was gonna... These are set amounts, so they'll probably... You liked almost every game you played on stream? Almost. Castlevania 3 sucked. Breath of Fire 1 was not a great game, but it wasn't bad. What else? Harvester. No, I didn't hate Harvester. Everyone thinks I hated Harvester. It was just weird. Oh god. I'm like allergying out right now. My whole face is like spasming. What else? There was definitely another game that I wasn't super thrilled about. It's funny because like I tend to... I think it's one of my coping... Ghost Hand! One of my coping mechanisms is to like forget things that are bad, so... Huh. I wonder what the Ghost Hand is. KOTOR? Yeah, KOTOR was... I did not like. Which is disappointing for a million reasons, but... Why do I keep trying to punch this? Stop that. Silent Hill. I didn't like Silent Hill, but I can see why it was good, kind of. For other people. What did you just do to her? I have not played Breath of Fire 3 yet, no, but it's on our list. It's definitely going to be played, because I really liked 2. It was very, very different from 1. Come back, you little shit. I liked Fatal Frame. It just scared me really bad. I don't think KOTOR aged well, and it was a system that I really didn't like. And some other stuff happened, and so I stopped playing it. There's no reason for me to play a game if it's gonna be miserable for everybody. And that's how I felt. Oh, to reach... Okay. I just hate scary games. Yeah, I really, really, really don't like scary things. I ended up having a panic attack off stream. Because of Fatal Frame and Silent Hill 1, how close we played them together. They scared me really, really bad. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall, crashing this station. I've worked at it so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Eternity momentarily. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against KOTOR. It just wasn't for me, and I don't think it streamed well at all. Do you consider Is that Resident Evil? I haven't played those. I kind of played a little of 5 with a friend when it came out in college, but I've not played them. I also watched some of Birthday Shark, who's also a streamer, and an old friend of mine, played the Wii version of Resident Evil at my house. So I've seen chunks of it, but that was like 10 years ago. But I've never played a Resident Evil game. Hey Squarefan, I'm hesitant to, because again, don't like scary, and also the controls are, I believe it's the tank controls, right? Like in Silent Hill, which I had a really, really hard time with, and it made it even scarier, which is smart, but I fucking hated that. Was Parasite Eve your most enjoyed October game? Probably. I really liked Parasite Eve. That's my type of fucking scary game. I just can't bear to leave here. Oh, he says the same thing. The last time we talked to a train guy, he had said like a ton of stuff. Resident Evil, yeah. I know Resident Evil has tank controls. It's famous for it, and that freaks me out. Symphony of the Night was good too, but Parasite Eve was fantastic. What's your secret to avoid spoilers? Like while streaming? Just having a lot of like, careful modding and, having a community who really cares and tries to kindly like make sure of stuff. Oh shit, something's happening. Sorry, I was trying to read stuff. Maybe it'll wait. Hi, happy to follow you. Currently playing my favorite game of all time. Was curious if you know the story of the game or spoilers. So I know most of the major plot points, and I know about the big thing because, you know, I've existed in video game worlds for my whole life. So yeah, I know a lot of the spoilers, but I've never played it myself. When you're watching another stream, I don't watch games I haven't played. Okay, I have to remember her voice. I think it's more like mine. We made it, the pillar's standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? I can't do any of the voices right now. I sound like a child. Yeah, I wouldn't watch a game I haven't played. Is that Barrett? It looks like they're flying around like little bugs. Oh. How can you ask, are you alright? He just fell like 100 feet. Wedge, are you alright? Cloud. You remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. And Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. How the fuck do you live through that? I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called the Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry. I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Can they even do that? Don't worry. You let me handle this. Are you not letting people leave? Look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love a man with sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. No, leave! People are stupid. Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Huh? Are you gonna let me— Oh! I should probably have 5 of everything. Ooh, grenades. I should use those. Let's grab another tent just in case. Alright, thanks, dude. If things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see here happen too often. Okay. Oh, help! My strange and wonderful little place! Don't! I hate when people say that because I don't know how to do it with my voice. And this was supposed to be my last job. Do something! I never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. That guy's so dead. They should just leave. You think you tell someone to leave and they don't listen. You really are in a video game. I knew of 7 spoilers before I started to play the game, because everyone spoils the game they think everyone's played. Yeah, I mean, I know the main things, because, like, yeah, everyone said that. But I had never heard anything about Final Fantasy VI except for Kefka. I knew he was a... Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Jesus! He's like impaled. What the fuck? These are like scuba divers on propellers. That doesn't make sense. I wonder if I electrocute them, they'll all just fall. Tifa's hair is weird. It's like a fishtail. I'm quitting / retiring tomorrow is the surest sign that you're gonna die. Yeah, it really is. Oh my god, it worked! I'm a genius. Get down. Oh, or not. Wait, what? Why can't I bolt everyone? What did I do? Oh, right, because I can only do it once per... I should steal from you. Cloud could technically do what they're doing too if he tried hard enough. I don't think Cloud is very good at trying, unfortunately. Thanks for the potion, nerd. Alright, I think we need to magic him down. It worked. I know it worked. You were a gamer before. Wait, what? You knew about most games before other people played 7 came out, but then it started to be more mainstream. Yeah, I think I started to learn about Final Fantasy VII more from conventions I would go to. People would talk about things at conventions a lot. When I was in high school in like a gatekeeping way, so they would like try to make you prove you knew things about games and stuff. Oh shit! Claude, I'm glad I could talk to you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, dude. Can I help you? Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Why are you trying to attack a helicopter? Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Press the... What? Press the menu button? You're giving me a chance to equip? Oh. I see. Because she's not with us. Oops, because she's not with us. She has 80. I'm actually gonna give you restore. You have your correct stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Jesus, alright. Might be interested in a series called by Tim Rogers called Let's Mosey, a slow translation of Final Fantasy VII. It basically compares the English localization. Oh, so it's like Legends of localization. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there were tons of changes. Oops, I should have healed. Oh good, it didn't let me. It didn't let me fuck it up. Alright, I think we're good. That's really nice. Here they come. Am I gonna have to fight a helicopter? Oh, it's that asshole again. What are you doing? You're too late once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, bear it, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. What a jerk. At least he has good music. I just looked at my notes and I have like nothing written down. Hey, Zaxan. Has there been anything in the story so far you didn't know about already? Yeah, a lot of stuff. Wait, what? Try and break it if you can? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Nothing to steal. Okay.
No one gets in the way of Reno and the jerks.
Who did that? Thank you, Lee. I'm glad I have this, like, you can see what targets are thing. Good. Does he have a stick or a police baton? I think that was good. I wonder if I should even bother doing magic. Let's see. Maybe he's weak to something. I think fire is good against humans, and he looks human to me. Shit.
Hey, we know why DID Constantinople get the looks?
What? Why did... Oh my god. I guess thank you, Mildane. Alright, fire maybe? Ah! Oh! Jeez. It's kind of cool that he blocked stuff, but that was terrifying. Tavia's leaning before. You were about to make that joke? Wait, it's time? What do you mean it's time? What? Did I just get tricked? Why did she spin like that? Hit the button, please. Oh. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. What? Okay. It's not a normal time bomb. What? Who are you? That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it! Ha ha ha! Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! Please stop shooting. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry! She's alright! Huh? She? Are you trying to say you're alright? Also, what the fuck? Did you just slap her? Aerith! Hurry and get out! What is that? Sounds like a clock. Haha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Please don't give me another timer. I hate timers. Fuck. I can move during this? Once that place starts coming down, it'll be too late. We've got to hurry. Barrett. What? What are you doing? Yo, we can use this wire to get out. What? Turn it off. Okay, alright, okay. That is not where I would sit, but okay. That was weird elevator music. Happy fun games. Yeah. Those are really good. Did you see him? He like stretched his neck and stuff. Marlene! Oh. Marlene! Oh my god. Marlene. That probably means Aerith didn't get her out. Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell! What the hell is it all for? Ah! I'm sorry. Hey, Barrett. Barrett. Ugh. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Ugh! How many bullets does he have in there? God damn. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe.
I see what they mean when they said this game was groundbreaking.
Wow.
They sure broke a lot of the ground finger guns.
Yikes. Well, thank you for the 101 trolley bits. I appreciate it. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." Oh, okay. She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here, innocent people lost their lives because of us. No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's that damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're going to kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. And what about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl, what's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Oh, okay. What? I'm alone? The fuck? Weird. Okay. That was interesting because Cloud didn't say anything during that whole part, but Tifa was like really concerned about Aerith. There's like this whole really close immediate friendship between them that I'm like really fucking digging. Why am I back here? I hate it here. This is... Wait. Oh no. You're not gonna make me go tell her mom she was captured, are you? No! I don't want to fight the house alone. Fuck off, house. Great. It pooped on me. I don't have fire on me anymore. Oh. Ow. At least I have like 100 more health than the last time we fought these. What if your house is also a robot? It would be the Smart House movie that I really liked when I was at like middle school or whenever that fucking came out. Maybe I was in high school. But honestly, I tried to watch it when Disney Plus first came out and it was terrible. I was really disappointed. Smart House was so cool when I was young. Miss! Shit. Alright, dude. This better work. Good. I must have just leveled up too. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I also don't want to die to a house. Oh my god, I ran back down because... Huh? Cloud? Oh, hey. Take me to Marlene. Oh! There's no way she got her to her house. You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? This is so weird. They keep mentioning him, but... Are you alright? Pull it together, man. You tried to watch Luck of the Irish? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. I always take notes, yeah. Some games you don't have to take a lot of notes for, like, not all of them really need it, but I'm trying to take a couple notes as I go with this one. I wonder if I give Barrett different guns, his army thing will look different. Probably, because that looks different than the first one we had on him. It's kind of cool. I love when games do that. I'm still mad at how long it took me to realize where that pole was and that I could get on it. Why do you take notes? I take notes because sometimes I need them to, like, figure puzzles out or, like, figure out where to go next or just to remember things. I feel like when I stream games, it's easier to miss stuff, if that makes sense. Like, because I'm talking to people and I'm, like, watching other stuff and I'm playing the game. Sometimes notes can help me make sure that I don't forget well, I still forget things, but notes especially help when you realize there's a Moogle quest later or something ridiculous. 3 months? It took you 3 months, you didn't know how to walk up that pole? You walked around this place forever? Yeah. I feel a little better that I didn't take that long, but yeah, I've noticed that I really do need notes. Some games, especially with puzzles, you really need them. Though this game, I don't know, the plot is so strong. I feel like I don't need to take too many plot notes, but maybe I will. You were 8, but yes. I'm gonna say this now and then it's gonna jinx me, but I have to say the encounter rate isn't super long, or it's not a really fast encounter rate, which I appreciate. Because we definitely have had games with incredibly annoying encounter rates. This isn't so bad. But it's just long enough where I'm like, I get wrapped up in what I'm looking at and where I'm trying to go, and then it scares me. I know I'm jinxing myself. Final Fantasy games have very reasonable encounter rates. It's much better. Well, Final Fantasy IV had some fucked up encounter rates near the end. Where am I going? Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must really been through the mill to get that? What? Whoa, stop talking to him. It's weird. No, in Legend of Dragoon, the encounter scared me too. Wow. Is that all you have to say? Okay. Did you play the 3D version? No, I played the original version on SNES. I know you'll end up playing a game I know that has a ridiculous encounter rate, but I'll enjoy waiting for you to figure it out. I played Magic Knight Rare. There is no encounter rate higher than that. Sometimes I couldn't take a single step. First there was rumbling, then crackling, then kerblam! I was so scared. You finally think you're making a living in the pits of Midgar, and then a big piece of scrap like that falls down here? What's next? Yeah, that's right, but even so, where could we move to now? Legend of Dragoon was fine because the arrow changed color. True, you had a little bit of warning. Final Fantasy Adventures on Game Boy could have brutal encounter rates. You never know what's gonna happen. It's a crazy world, so you better at least have a weapon you can depend on. Am I right or what? Do you have anything new? No. Sure is loud outside. Wonder what's happening. This game's pretty good for giving NPCs updated dialogue. Never thought that would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. I don't think that's gonna help. The hell's up with that? I don't care if they're avalanche or avant-garde or whatever you call them. Anyone who brings the plates down on us is nuts. Oh man. Yeah, I really like Legend of Dragoon. I thought it was great. There's just an accident today. The worst in the history of the metropolis. But thanks to the quick response by those in charge, there were no civilian casualties. Really? That's not true. The cause of the accident is unclear at this time. However, according to some sources, it is believed to have something to do with the terrorist activities of the group Avalanche. That's not true. Absolutely people died. My dream is to grow up and become a big-time dealer on Wall Market. Eh? You don't care about the... Okay. Seven has Fox News too. Yeah, I guess. The terrorist screwed. Avant-garde. Oh right, you trade items. I suppose we don't need these, at the very least. I always hate getting rid of items. Deadly waste. Oh, what was this ghost hand? Drains MP out of one opponent? Cool. I don't want to get rid of anyone's old weapons until they have, like, more. Because, like, in some of the Final Fantasies, especially, like, 10, different weapons were used for different situations its own, so I don't want to fuck around and mess anything up yet before I know what I'm doing. The news said no casualties, everyone must be safe. Hey, don't come barging into my house and be opening my freezer. Didn't your mother ever teach you that? Oh, sorry. I was trying to buy from you. Living in a place like this, you could live out several lives, and it still wouldn't be enough. Well, how about some materia? Yes, please. I want, like, way more of everything. There. I wonder... They level up, though. So, like... That's so weird. I wonder if it's specific ones. Yeah, you can see these ones have no stuff on them. Weird. Interesting. I wonder if we can rest somewhere. Were you buying from their freezer at a steep discount? Go this way. I don't think this is direction. That's a Shinra. That raw is interesting.
What did the scribe use to write her scroll of hold person? Stationary. Karkal hot dog, Karkal heart.
Thank you for resubbing, Square Fan. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for 13 months. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we're okay with 2 saves. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, but it doesn't look like... So far, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get soft locked or anything. Because there's always encounters, and I can use those to level up. And now we have steel, so I shouldn't... Like... What's the word for it? I shouldn't get stuck without any items. They're giving me a decent amount of ethers, too. Oh, the church! Is that... Who's this kid? I don't know these kids. We're, taking care of the, flowers for, the lady here. Is it okay? Oh, I don't mind. Take good care of them. Yeah, sure. Give you a sub, you're broke? You can do it with Prime. They're pretty. I'm gonna water them later. The stupid fucking song. Okay, well, at least the flowers are gonna be okay. What the hell? Oh, that's me? Is this the exit? This song is really good. Where am I? Help! What the fuck? There's nothing here! I'm just like a tiny yellow pixel with blue legs. Cloud has taken his true form, a cluster of about 6 pixels. This is so weird. I can't go anywhere. There's an invisible wall here. I didn't realize, like, they're actually trapped in here. That's kind of fucked up. Are we, like, prisoners?
That's what they called him in Soldier. Yellow pixel blue legs.
Thank you, Lucas. All yellow pixel blue legs. The lower classes are trapped there? Lower, like, physically lower? I mean, you can't really leave out the top either, though, because you'll just fall to your death. At our very core, aren't we all just made up about 4 to 6 pixels? Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. I wonder where I'm meant to go. It's for the lower classes' safety. Safety, like putting them in a safe. Maybe there's another direction to go up here. Excuse me, crying child. Ugh. Oh, I think I could go this way. Nope, that's just... Oh! Oh no. Oh, this is the right way. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Does Shinra have her? I know. They took her from here. Wait, they were here? That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not her real mother. Oh, it must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. Wutai? One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. The fuck are those two doing? God damn it. This song is mean. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then, one day... Jesus.
Hi.
Hey, J-Logic, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back. We start 7, I wasn't here. We only started on Fridays, so you haven't missed that much. You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was probably lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Jesus. Aerith and I quickly became close. Aerith and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me she escaped from some kind of research laboratory somewhere, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely, and many other things. Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Holy shit! These scene transitions are amazing. Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. What the fuck? But Several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that's how it was. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day... It's this fucker. This was the guy in the helicopter. We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never! Aerith, you are a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. Of course I heard it. That she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought that little girl here with her. On the way here, I think it's Sang? Sang found them. She probably couldn't get away fast enough. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Must be Marlene. Marlene? Aerith was caught because of Marlene. I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I think about it all the time. What would happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't want an answer. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But I'm worried about Marlene. I really just want to be with her always. See? I'm going in circles now. I think I understand what you're saying. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Fuck! What the hell? I feel so depressed. Jesus. Okay, this is fine. This song is cheating. You can't do that. Dragoon did this too. Too many of the games I'm playing are... Yeah, I didn't have it as a kid. I didn't have a PlayStation. So yeah. And then everybody talked about it all the time. It felt like it had all this baggage, and so I just got afraid of playing it. You need to break your retro and play remake after this. Oh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Oh. That reminds me of my... I don't have a lot of memories of my grandpa, but... because he died when I was really little, and he was really sick. But... I remember I would complain like that because he had really bristly short beard.
That's why you play Grandia Happy Endings for Everyone.
Thank you, Fractal. True. But yeah, I used to say the same thing. I don't like grandpa hugs. They're spiky. They're bristly. Hey, Tylo. I can't talk to them. Cloud. You gonna help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If it's the Shinra you're dealing with, I can't just sit here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Aerith was asking me lots of questions. Like, what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I don't know. Stupid. Hey, that's not nice. Hey, stop calling me stupid. Oh, looks like I could get some rest here. Yeah, we should. Shit. I mean, I am stupid. My Cloud is very dumb, but still. I forgot that you were streaming today. I was like, why are there so many messages in Spoil City? Yes, it's a holiday, but I am still streaming. I am a certified lawyer now. Not a good one, but a certified one. Oh, god damn it. Cloud is smarter than Titus. That remains to be seen. Hassian, thank you for gifting us up to eternity momentarily. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Confirmed, Cloud is not the brightest. None of the boys are. A lot of our protagonists are not the brightest. Oh my god, please stop saying that. Do I need to... Oh. You were going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. Zidane's pretty crafty, at least. Zidane is a fun character. He's a little bit of a shit, but he grew a lot, which I appreciate. Oh!
Loving it here.
I know I keep pronouncing your name different ways, but how can I do it differently? LH Sabra. Thank you! Thank you for resubbing. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Thief boys are smart, fighter boys dumb. Okay, this is fine. If I stayed here, I'll go crazy. Is that Barrett? Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Oh. Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You've better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. If he dies, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I only know about one death in this game, so there better not be more. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's just go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. I don't actually know where that is. Oops. Oh yeah, all of them died, I guess. Fuck, that's awful. Walmart? Wall Market. Is there anything secret over here? Just a bunch of yellow flowers. I saw this, you know, God, I think it was the last time we were in Japan. The last time Reno and I were in Japan for my work, there was a special Final Fantasy event happening in Roppongi. Musubimar 86, thank you for following, welcome. And it was this special Final Fantasy event, not like a museum, but like an exhibit, and it was based on partings. And there was a room that was just the flowers with the light coming down on the wooden floors. So I assume it was the church. And it was really beautiful, and it was playing that song. I have pictures of it, and it was incredible. But my favorite part was there was this closed room, and it said like, put your phones away, no pictures, don't talk in here. And you opened the door and went in, and it was a room full of mirrors. The whole place was mirrors, and in the mirrors were little screens, and it was all of the different moments that Yuna and Titus have together, and their song was playing, and you see yourself on the walls. And Rain and I were together, and we were there on Valentine's Day, and we just like lost it. We were like, oh god, because that was like one of the first games we 100%ed together when we first started dating like 10 years ago. But yeah, the whole event was really, really, really emotional. Yeah, Stekinane was playing, and there was some stuff for Final Fantasy, lots of stuff for Final Fantasy XIV, people that we've lost as well. It was back in, this was 2017 or 18. Just imagine 200 plus images of Titus laughing. God, no. But how is that room not just full of nerds crying? It's interesting too, there was actually an event, you got to play with your phone and like do limit breaks together at the beginning. It was a really emotional thing. I have tons of pictures from it. I should upload them as like an album so I can share them with you guys. And there was a little cafe. I had a white mage burger and a really disgusting mana drink. Yeah, Stekinane fucks me up a lot. I can't listen to it without crying. I don't know how to get to where they want me to go, so we'll see. When I die, I hope the last thing I hear is Titus laughing. I don't know if this is the right way. Hold on. We should talk about that. It tasted like chemicals, and it wasn't sweet at all. It was very upsetting. Rain, so I got a mana drink and Rain got a potion. So his was red and mine was blue, and his was much better. We got a dessert that was an aetherite, like a big crystal, and it was basically just like sugar jello that was very hard. I guess jelly would be a better word for it. Thought the drink was from a 13 promo. When I went, it was a special event called Partings. But I'm sure they still do tons of stuff. There's plenty of Final Fantasy cafes still. There is a Final Fantasy cafe in Akiba, but this was in Roppongi. It was like a limited time thing for like a month or two. Shit. I don't know how to get to that place. I don't even know what this place is called. Can I see it? No, this is Sector 5 slum. Alright, we do have to go through this again then. My friends' parties we have. Trade red and blue drinks labeled ether and potion. Yeah. Yeah, I got the ether and it was a mistake. There was a green drink too, but I don't remember what it was. I think I have pictures of the menu. Alright. The stupid pole. It might have been an elixir. But yeah, that's like the best Valentine's Day I've ever had in my life. Was antidote? Elixir sounds like the right thing. Stupid 3-month poll. You weren't poisoned? That's why you didn't like it? I didn't try that one. It was all very expensive. And we had to wait in line for, I think, 2 hours just to get into the cafe. Or maybe it was an hour and a half. Hey, OTP! Happy Monday. You got your first shot today? Hell yeah! Congratulations. Get elixir, never drink. My favorite game thing drink I've ever had was Kirby's Adventure from a nearby bar. It was a fruit and cream flavor. It was amazing. Wow. Oh, there's alcohol in it. Blech. All right, Pole. I hope this is the right way. Some of the glasses those drinks come in are more interesting than the drinks. It was a very normal... Oh! A materia! Yellow is... shit. Sense. It takes 40 bajillion to level up? What the hell? This will let me see, like... stats, I think. You take this. Yellowish shit materia? No! That's not what I meant. I want to play. Slide. I'm not allowed, am I? Lame. Oh yeah, this is all like beat up. Okay, I think I am going the right way then, if I found a materia. What's all this yellow stuff? Oh, I see. I think I need to go this way. Cloud's too big to fit with his giant ass sword. Ah, okay. So is this? This is Wall Market. All right. Please stay here. Oh yeah, we should. They're dead. They are not dead chocobos, you monster. I have to say, I really liked how the chocobos looked in 9. We saw one here. They had very long legs and skinny feeties.
Where do chocobos go to shop? Mall Market.
Thanks, Mildane. I appreciate it. Hot embers? Maybe. It might be like whatever stuff they use to power things. I know they're sucking stuff out of the earth to power everything, right? So that could be what it looks like. Just like hot yellow chunks. What? I'm not talking to you. Mako, yeah, Mako. Wait, is this thing gonna shoot me? Beep, blip. Yeah. Broken. Fuck. I wish I could fix it. It's green. Oh, well. Green can turn into yellow with the right something. Dude, I don't know. I never believed that Sector 7 would ever come down. According to that guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So build your strength by having a plate of our food. Okay, dude. Nice try. By removing the blue, yeah, I'll just... Yeah. That's how colors work, right? I really like that. I keep doing this too. Every game we've had, like the last 10 games we've had, when you go to save, it starts you as saying like, are you sure? No, and you have to move it. So I keep trying to move it, but it actually is in the right place for this, which is nice. Hey, Gold Saucer. Ugh, it's all dusty ever since the sky came down. I'll have to start over. Hello, fellow kids. What do you have? You didn't talk to me. Another cover? Ah, my money! I bought too much stuff. We'll sell our old iron bungles. I want another one. I don't know if I should though, because I know when they max them out, they like poop out babies. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I don't lose them. When party members leave, you get the stuff off their bodies. And I have a ton more now. We should probably buy it. We should buy it. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another one. Yeah, I'm poor now, but that's okay. I guarantee there's going to be items here and I'm going to be really disappointed. Shit. Get out of my way. This is the restaurant, I think. They do! They do. When you get them to max level, it makes a child, and then you're supposed to equip the child, and then... I actually don't know from there. It didn't really tell me. I didn't really understand. Stop eating so loudly. Shut up. Have a seat over there. I don't think I need to. I always get the special. Shh. Don't sneak up on me like that. Alright. Oh, oops. What will you have? I don't have any money. What if we do the special again? Will I get another, like... In the store you pay first? No, that's like all I have left. I should have ordered the Korean barbecue. Selling equipment in an RPG is blasphemy. I know. I feel bad doing it, but I needed the money. It was alright. Thanks very much. I did that for nothing. I didn't even get a thing. That was scary. Yeah, tell me about it. Enjoy your last meal you can afford. Welcome. Please take your time. Don't push, hooligan. Fuck you. I inspired this shop. You're dressed normally today. If something else interesting comes up, let me in on it. Can I be a girl again? Damn it. Is this pile of trash getting bigger? Yes, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when Sector 7 pillar fell. Right, you're right. The owner of the weapon shop scavenged all the stuff that came falling down. Oh, is that why? He seems pretty suspicious these days. Oh, you mean he went out to the plate cross-section next to Dawn's mansion, right? Oh, I know. What? You know, I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, it gives me the chills. Does that mean... Hey guys. So, how's it? More strength! I bet you could climb all the way up to the upper plate if you used that pipe. Huh? Don't you know? The old man at the weapon shop can tell you more about it. Oh, okay. One, two, three. Squats are all in the rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? Squat, squat, squat. I want to do squats again. That was fun. / squats. Oh. Scary, isn't it? You just never know when the plate might come crashing down. Yeah, I'd like to climb up to the plate if I could. Yes, if you want to order, do it at the counter. I can't, though. Can I? No. Oops! I can't talk to them. That's pretty. For a second there, I thought you got up to do a squat. I should. Looks like this is called Machine's Gun. The TV show and the Windows desktop background. Yeah. Please don't have anything better. Alright, thank God. I guess we have Mithril. I should get rid of the Titan ones. Feels bad, but... You going up to the plate, you better have a battery. Why do I need a battery? You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you knew? But I repaired it, so it's alright. Why do I need a battery to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Fuck. Wait, that worked? I didn't have that much money. Did I? Oops. Eh? What the fuck? Oh my god. Battery. Looks like it can start some sort of machine. Okay. Thanks, I guess. How do you fix a battery? So we're powering through the story, or are we spending a lot of time on side content? Oh, thank you. Headed to a family event? Whoa. Haven't seen them in ages. That sounds stressful. I hope it's fun and good and not stressful. I kind of want to save now. Maybe we should. All right, we have 3 batteries for some reason. Something about a machine. Maybe that's how I get up. Pretentious Frostlass, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a good name. Frostlass is a great Pokemon. You can replace the liquid and lead acid. Really? I didn't know that. Maybe just clean them? Yeah. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. Oh. I mean, I do. But I want to go in this asshole's place too. We should kill him. I can go in. I didn't think it was gonna let me in. Had to phone. Oh, no worries. I really appreciate it. What can I do in here? I killed all the people who were in here, didn't I? Oops. This fucking soundtrack kicks ass. I honestly didn't think I was gonna like it that much. Because I've heard some of the songs before, obviously. It's really catchy. Hello? Are you alive? Hey, you're not them, you're... Koch? Who the fuck are you? Okay. Jesus. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here, saying things like information leaked and good for nothing. They took Dawn somewhere, and that's it. I'm still here. Oops. They're here again. I'm out. See ya. What the fuck? So Shinra was here, too. And they took the big asshole? Okay. The soundtrack is a masterpiece. Oh, the remake is a masterpiece. The soundtrack for that? Maybe I should play it. But it looks so long. Rain had to fight bosses for like hours. You would have liked the Mega Man X soundtrack too? Probably. I want to take all of your stuff, but I'm not allowed apparently. Bump, 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 bump. The remake steps it up to an unbelievable level. Interesting. Hey, Cracktoon. Oh, no worries. Aerith was stolen. That fucking sucks. Marlene lived. A lot of our friends died. What else? Shinra has like weird mercenaries and I don't like them. Yeah, we'll play Mega Man X someday for sure. As a huge 7 fanboy, I can say the remake is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Absolutely worth it. Ooh. The guy who primarily worked on remake soundtrack was Masashi Hamauzu, who made like 80% of 10 soundtrack. What? 10 is the best one. I'm so fucking biased. I love Final Fantasy X so much. What is this doing here? We've been over here before. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Ugh. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb this wire. There's no way we can do this. Do you know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Just normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. What the fuck? You're right. This is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. I hope I don't have like a energy meter and fall off. No mercy. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's Shinra's doing. Oh, I can keep going? Jesus. Ah! Oh, maybe if I put a battery in? The propeller might work. What propeller? I guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. What am I doing this for? To get sliced? I can't move, so... Oh! Oh, it just... Is it another one? What the fuck? This is cool. Need a battery here too. Oh my god, that's a subway train. Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. What? Gah! Jump too soon? What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Oh. had to like do a really high lead time, but it was fine. Okay, another battery. Where am I? What? Ugh, what's happening to you, boy? Oh, I can climb it. What? Ah! What is the battery for? Hold the fuck up. Get down there, you dummy. Oh! Oh. Alright, that's fine. Jump on it again. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I can climb down the boat. God. These, like, landscapes are weird. I have to jump on this thing again. Oops. That's okay. I can do it again. How many secrets there are? Can't go over here. Just call it Final Fantasy VII Reloaded, like I do. And then you don't have to explain anything. God. Oh, go to save. Hey, you want to know this building well? Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special?
Survive day off in hand time to watch Karkalla use a giant sword to save the day. One more month and I get my damn cake.
Damien, thank you so much. So much for resubbing at tier 3 for an 11th month. And yes, next month you will get a cake. Also, holy shit, I saw that earthquake stuff. If there could stop being fucking earthquakes where you are, that'd be really awesome. Or if you want to move, like, down here where there are none, I would also be okay with that. Please be safe. Shit. Ugh. But thank you. Every floor above 60-ish. The 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. It must be where they took Aerith. Okay, so above 60? The security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... That's not going to work. We have to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith'll... I know that, but if we get caught here... Cloud, what should we do? Oh, Jesus! Bust in or sneak quietly? Fuck! I hate these choices! And it's right before I can save! Yeah! Okay, let's think. If I bust in, I probably get experience. But if I sneak, it's probably smarter. I don't want to, like, miss and get Aerith, like, beaten up or, like, stabbed or something. Well... that can't happen this early. No way. No one would like her. I can't sneak. You don't understand. I'm not good at sneaking if I don't have a box. I guess we could try to sneak. I think we should sneak. I agree with Tifa. See, let's be careful and find a different route. Alright. Let's save. It's probably fine. Good choice. What the fuck? Models are pretty boxy. Yeah. When we're in fights, they look different. You need to break in, which is a combination of busted and sneak in. True. Can I go, like, over here? See, they tell me you should sneak in, but I don't actually know how. I only know the front entrance is here. Look at that weird twisty statue. Looks like Gumby. Huh?
It's just a box. Oh, and behind that is a brawler, cyborg, and a walking pincushion.
Am I the walking pincushion? Oh. Thank you, Austin. This could be the sneaky way. I have no fucking idea. Or maybe not. Ah. You're really gonna... Hey! Well, we've got to help Aerith somehow. Talk about out of the way. I don't have time to argue with you. Yo, Tifa, don't go off alone! It looks like a giant straw. Wonder if I can find stuff up here. I can't seem to click on anything. Come back here. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we're saved Aerith. That's true. I doubt that's possible, though. Why is he laughing? I can tell if he's laughing or if he's like, I'm in pain. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. Am I counting? No. So even if you will fight someone else, I had you... Huh? You will fight for someone else. Who cares what you figured? What the hell? This is interesting. I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. Aha! See, we're bonding. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? It's not fair. They're faster than I am. Yeah, please no spoilers. Please. If you guys want to do jokes like that, do it in the spoiler chat. How much farther do these stairs go on? Why don't you ask them? See, this is good. I get to hear everyone talk. It's not one of them endless stairways or something, do you think? Of course not. I want to beat you. Right, couldn't be that. Fuck, I stopped. I wonder if I get something if I beat him up the stairs. Haha! I'm gonna win! Damn it! That's not fair. They get to go faster than me. They start before I load in. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. Yo. Oh my god, she's getting tired. Don't even ask. We're way. Ooh. Ooh. An elixir. Cool. See, I'm getting stuff and dialogue. I made the right choice. Fuck you guys. You're all being butts. Where are they? Damn, man, I've had it. I'm going back. No! And just take as long going down as you did coming up. Thank you for the 49 more bits, Austin. Everything is 49. It's probably 49 floors. Oh, there you guys are. Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm flesh and blood except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-member of Soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Do what you want. I'm going on. Huh? Yeah, Barrett, you go first. Huh? What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright. Is she implying he's looking up her skirt? Cloud, you go ahead too. I would never do that. Either she's mad because they're looking up her skirt or she has to pee. Those are those two things that could be. Yo, what floor is this? I gave up counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That's Shinra, they're just no damn good. Why is their building this tall? I win. Come on, dummy. There's no way these stairs are infinite. Ah, man, I'm beat. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop acting? Whoa! Nope. It's just a bit more. Maybe. Thanks, translators. It's very nice of you to fucking include that.
Climbing the 108 stairs of destiny.
Thank you, Fractal. There's no way it's 108. I hope she didn't say that in Japanese either. I feel like that would be really weird. But there is an equivalent word, unfortunately. You guys okay? Look, we're done! Easy! Finally made it! Never want to see more stairs for the rest of my life! That was fine. This really takes it out of you. But this is it. We'd better get ready. What the fuck was that prediction for? Yeah, she said the R word, which sucks. Oh, there's like people right there. Maybe we shouldn't... Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Hey, Cloud. You come all this way. You thinking of going back down to the first floor? Oh god, no! Yeah, that's right. Let's get going then. Do I have to fight those guys? I guess we have to. Destroy the intruders! What? Do they know we're here? I'm sorry. I know my bear voice isn't very good. I am trying to give him like a deep man voice. Alright, they're robots. I'll electrocute them. This will be fine. Give me your stuff. Sense! Yeah! I can finally use it. I think giving it to my cyborg friend is the best choice. Didn't steal anything. Poop! Ah! He's dabbing on them. Mighty Grunt A, level 12. Ah! It's scanned. Okay, cool. Bolt should work. Always read Bear to Mr. T's voice. I don't... Huh? Did I take his suit off? I don't think I know how to do Mr. T's voice. Whoa. Okay. How did I do that? Yeah, Bolt is definitely the right choice. Eh? I can't tell if these are people or robots. Whoa, what? Whoa. I don't know what I just did. That was very bad, though. Oh, her limit break must have leveled up. Somersault? Oh, no, it's a new one. I didn't even see that. Hey. Don't do Mr. T's voice. I won't. Cool. Huh? What's this? Keycard 60! Alright, sweet. Oh, right. So the good stuff is level 60 or above. Can I go up? Oh, cool. I guess I'll go to 60. Wait, was I in 58? Fuck. Maybe I should have gone to 59. Huh? This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down. Shit, I should have gone to a different floor. I hope Aerith is alright. Uh-oh. Oh! Cutscene. Good thing he's asleep. Maybe I should have done 59. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Okay. I don't... Let's see. If it lets us choose 58, then we know we were on 58. But if it lets us choose 59... Okay. Yes. How do I... This is where we are. Do you pop me back out? Huh? This is not where I just was. Huh. All right. I guess it was. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. There's a lot of guards. I wonder if... Oh no, I hate sneaking. Hmm? Look at that. All them guards is running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to come. No, that's worse! Ugh! That's worse. Hey there, what do you think you're doing? Shit! Well, I immediately fucking failed. What a surprise. I'm flanked. Oh, they're here. I thought I was going to fight them alone. God. I hate sneaking. I hate it forever. I never want to do it. Yeah, you like break off their exo suit, and then it's a nasty small suit on the inside. I sucked at Metal Gear. The only thing that I ever did right was hide in boxes. And even then I sucked at that, so. I wonder if Bolt would have hit them both. Or if they had to be next to each other. I really like that the camera keeps adjusting itself as I kill things. That's neat. I wouldn't have expected it to do that. Forgot about the weird rollerblading mimes. Yeah. Alright, well that sucked. I hope that it doesn't restart me. Ah! What the hell are you doing? Come on, you gotta do it again. Fuck! Alright, let's look at your pattern first. I wonder if I can hide behind the little statues. Do you have a pattern? Am I hidden? I didn't run. I thought it would be too fast. I thought I could scoot. Well. At least we're getting experience. I don't know how to unfuck what I'm ruining. Oh yeah, it doesn't hit them both. That sucks. You'll be level 99. Yeah. Something like that. Man, this is gonna be a thing. Figured out the ultimate trick of sneaking. If everybody's dead, no one can spot you. I wish. The game... God, if this game came out today, it would be like, you seem to have been caught twice. Do you perhaps want to turn the difficulty down, you fucking moron? Don't do it. Can I just go over here? No. This is on purpose. I'm getting experience. Alright. It's definitely line of sight. I'm getting experience. It's fine. Eventually there'll be enough bodies where I can hide behind them and no one will ever see me. Is the strategy that I'm going for. I should sense the inside-y part. That. Oh, it's the same thing. Heh, 6-9. Why do you miss? You're kidding me. What a pile of baloney. Barrett does! He does like a... one of those things. A dab. I know, I need a box. Alright, this is fine. He's gonna yell at me somewhere. No potions, right? Haha, no. Okay, magic it is. Can't I? I have to hide behind these then. This sucks. Are they ever gonna both go over there? I don't think so. Okay. Huh? Wait for the soldiers to... Are you serious? I can hardly do it myself. Wait for the soldiers to let down their guard, then push circle to signal others. Oh my god. Okay. These guys run. Are you fucking kidding? could have just gone. Oh, do I just...
It would be extremely rude of someone to try to distract you during this. Oh.
Ah! No! Austin! I'm blaming you. It definitely wasn't my own fault. That was my fault. It wasn't your fault. It was me. They're gonna put me back at the beginning. Thank you for the bits. Fuck. Poop. Okay. I can figure this out. I sucked at the sneaking in. This reminds me so much of the sneaking in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. There were like sneaking sections in both of them. At like the beginning, at the castle, and then there was one with like the Deku whatevers, and I sucked. It wasn't that bad, but it was bad enough, you know? I'm really bad at sneaking. That's why I'm surprised I beat... Oh. I should have known it'd turn out like this. If I'd have known it'd be like this in the first place. Shh, now let's move on. Oh! I think I killed everyone. Yay! Just as planned. Are you a person or are you a friend? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say you're cute. Let me teach you some things.
Well. If it isn't one of my favorite streamers streaming one of my favorite games. It's too bad this game is too easy. Oh well, nevertheless. I've come here to give you despair.
Thank you for the bits, Rezo. Welcome back. Good job, you successfully snuck past the dead bodies after you made them dead. Well, I'm teaching you all something new, you're welcome. Speaking of teaching things, what do you mean by things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! You hear that sound and the door opens. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, why are you helping me? Keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. What a terrible system! It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all the power in Midgar and the world, for that matter, is controlled by them. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. Okay, so nobody suspects me now. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't walk around above the 60th floor without a keycard. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Oh god, no, don't ask that. Oh, I see. You must be, that whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, it looks like this building is starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors, too. I'll give you this. Hey! Sweet. Very good. This is the lounge floor. Above us are special floors for bigwigs of the company. It's tough working under someone. Tires you out. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. But you're not on there. Hello, Panda Face. Hey, who are you? Here's the key card. Fantastic security system. I like this big tree. Oh. Okay. So we should be able to go 62 now. Oh! Oh right, we were just on 61. I see. What'd I do? Oh. The Genova Project. What? File on Dr. Gast, biologist. Reactor construction chart. This is the Scientific Research Library. Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace Weapon Dev Library, Space Dev Library are held in their respective libraries. Huh. Why do you have numbers? I can't read them though. 3. File on Dr. Gast. Dr. Gast sounds... I wrote Drast. Damn it. Gast sounds like a ghost biologist. 6? Wait, what? Data on experimental animals living on Midgar. Wait, there's... Oh, there's different things here. 4. The Genova Project. 6. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. I'm writing this down for no reason. The Ancients in History. I want to read these. Can we steal them, friends? Final evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life? Okay. Stealing, but that would be stealing? Yeah, I guess. Oh boy. 2. Problems. It's weird because one of the numbers overlapped. Problems with plate construction. Yeah. Another 8. New plans for urban planning. I don't have room for all this. 1. Biological characteristics of the ancients? What the fuck? Four. Midgar city maps. 0 through 4. 9. Midgar maps. 5 through 8. 3. An illustrated guide to city planning. Well, that's boring. Why did I write these down? Materials are non-circulating. It is forbidden to remove any materials from this floor. Fuck! So, that was all pointless. Okay. Just throw out my note. There's a guy there. Oh, I can go up the stairs. What? Wait. Shinra Inc. Space Dev Research Library. Alright. There's gotta be a reason these have numbers. And if I'm writing them down for no reason, it's my own fault. But whatever. Better safe than sorry. 15. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements? So they do know. This is exactly what Barrett's been talking about. Planet movements is different though. 17. Modern history of Okay, 5,000 motorcycles outside. Fuck off. Modern History of Midgar Space Program Volume 2. Oh geez. Results of failed space mission? That seems important. And it's number 1. YA79. Breakdown of soldier members by class. So I should be in there. The hell? 6. Shinra rocket space travel. Why are they so advanced? 2. Economic Report Space Dev Program. Okay. This is the Space Dev Research Library. Click on the plate in front of each library to see which it is. Thanks. Plan for new land weapons. Land weapons? Oh no, weapons. Oh no. 10. Materia production and its military uses? So far from all these books, it's just reinforcing that these people suck. 4. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Heidegger's Shinra peacekeeping law. We saw him. He was a big asshole. He's one of the few names I wrote down. Modern History? What? Modern History of Midgar Space Program Volume 1. Why is that over here and Volume 2 is in the other section? 7. Economic Report Anti-Shinra Activities. That's us, I think. This is the Public Order Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. I think people have mixed stuff in, so... I want to go in there. Are you going to try to fight me? Hart? You have a name. How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Oh, I was gonna ask you a question, you didn't care. Alright, well, I, for some reason, wrote down all of the libraries. Good job, idiot. Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those... me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm a mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor! A librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs?
If S. Hart Mayor must be Soul.
Ugh! Milday! Why do you have these? Thank you. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my card key. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. What? Prediction? No! What? Okay. Got it? Then tell me. Tell you what? What the fuck? How am I supposed to know this? Best king. Orbs. Orbs! Bomb. Mako. Hojo. Wait a second. What? Help. Did you speak with the mayor? What, a password? Oh, I get it. I knew this. Why would they put a guy here? Don't read the prediction? Okay. He's got way too much time on his hands, but you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. Yes, please! What do you want to know? Help! Sure, all right. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people. So here's a hint. For 500 gil? Fine. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen. On this floor, there are 4 research libraries for 4 different sections of Shinra Inc. Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. That's it? Next hint! You're gonna make me pay you again. Oh! Fine. I don't have that! I'm sure even item stores in the slums don't give credit nowadays. Fuck! I'm not even that short! Okay, so we have libraries. And we know that there were numbers. But there were multiples of different numbers. And how do I know what the letter is? Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Everything is 4 letters long. Okay, alright. He really didn't tell me anything, which really sucks. And I don't think I can go down and fight anyone new. Can I hear the hint again? On this floor are 4 research libraries. Right, 4. So each one must represent a letter. 4 libraries, 4 letters. Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the door. Okay, we can't afford to get more. That's nothing. It's not PSSU. That doesn't create anything. Except puss. Public Order and Weapon Development Library. Don't mix material. Maybe it's the books that are in the wrong place? But how do I know? So public order and weapons. This is in the wrong place. So, M? It starts with an M. What am I doing? This doesn't make any sense. That'll make sense. Public order and weapons. Public order and weapons. That'll make sense. Yeah, one of them doesn't belong. And it was 16. Modern History, Blibbity Blobbity, Volume 1. Shinra Inc. Space. So this should all be about space. Planet. Space program. Failed space mission. This doesn't belong. Right? Breakdown of soldier members? I don't think so. So that's 1. Which starts with a B. Rocket space travel. Space Dev program. I don't know if I'm doing the letters properly, but I think finding the books that are in the wrong spot makes sense. Alright, what is this? Scientific Research Lab. Alright, so this should all be scientific research. Experimental Animals. Genova Project. I don't know what that is. Ancients in History. Biologist. Evolutionary Stages. Reactor Construction? That doesn't seem right. I don't know, it could be that or it could be the other thing. I know Genova is a song, and I'm pretty sure it's a big awful thing. Alien or something. I don't know if reactors are biology. Fuck! Scientific Research Lab. Jesus. Fuck. Scientific research. I don't know if a reactor is scientific research. Ancients in History could be in the wrong spot too. So it's either... This one is either... T? Or R? Alright, what is this? Urban development. Okay. Plate construction. Urban planning. Biological character. Okay, so that's definitely B. So we have... Wait, MBB? There's only bomb. But that would mean the thing over here would have to start with an O. What? Oh no, unless I did it completely wrong. What over here starts with an O? Shit. Oh no! I don't know if I'm doing it right at all. I didn't get any vowels. Eh? Wait, are there vowels? Oh no. Stupid library. Unless it's not one in each. Fuck! Ugh! Why do you want $100 more, you stupid little man? Nothing even started with an O. Based on the information I have, the only thing that makes sense to me is bomb. Maybe you don't get a vowel. Maybe you just get the... Fuck it. No, that doesn't make sense. There has to be O1s. Unless it's always the same. Nothing starts... Oh my god, am I doing... Unless it's numbers of the alphabet? Why would the numbers be there? Unless it's... Am I getting too far into this? Thank you, Austin. One is A. The other one was 16. P? There's no P. That's wrong then. That can't be right. Right? There was no P. Dust, King, Orbs, Bomb, Mako. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. So it's not the letter of the alphabet. Oh, this stupid fucking man could just give me the other part that I paid for. It's gotta be bomb. It's gotta be bomb. I just don't know why I can't find the O. So we'll try it. Alright. Bomb. Bomb? Yes! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb, I'm so angry. I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay. Here, take it. Yes! Full page of notes. It doesn't matter. It fucking worked. Okay. Alright. That's 60, 62, and what did we just get? Card key 65. Yes, yes, yes. I'm furious that I paid $500 for no reason. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia? Why would I do something like this, you ask? To mess with them, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to make us even. Yay! I've never had elemental materia. Oh, it's the blue stuff. Hold on. Eh? Oh, what the fuck? Arrow Hydra, thank you.
Queen of Games.
Thank you for the $10. I super fucking appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah, first try. Take that, puzzle man. I've been playing puzzle games for 2 years now in a row. Alright. I forgot what these do, so I'm looking at the booklet.
Lucky first try Queen of Games.
Lucky! Okay, maybe a little. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cesario Rose. I appreciate it. Midgar's mayor's better than the rest. So he must have been moving the books around. The password was bomb. Alright, elemental material. Not material, materia. Blue materia. Use it in conjunction. Oh, I don't actually know how to use this. I don't know what it does. Fuck, it's not here. Maybe there's a list somewhere. Tips for first timers? That's fucking adorable. Is this your first Final Fantasy adventure? If so, then the following tips are especially for you. While you're playing, keep in mind that even veterans of Final Fantasy may find the following information useful for brushing up on their adventuring skills. It's fucking cute as hell. And then there's a big thing that's like, don't forget to buy the Brady Games strategy guides. Warning. The following section is a hand-holding walkthrough of Cloud's first encounter with Blibbity Blobbity. Thanks. Oh, there's an ad in here for Saga Frontier. That's fucking cool as hell. And tactics! Ah! I love this. I fucking love this. Alright, there's no list of materia in here. I don't know what this does, so we'll have to figure it out ourselves. That's okay. I tried. Yeah, there's full Tic Tacs just pouring out of the guide. Alright. I don't know what this does. But I know this type of materia gets put with other stuff. Oh wait. Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. What? Adds materia element? Huh? I can't look at it in here. I got this special thing. I want to use it. I think if I put it on here, it'll make her knuckles do ice damage? That seems to be what it implies. I don't think I want that, but if I do it here... Wait, can I mix it with Restore? Probably not. I could make her clothes fire resistant, maybe? Sure. Fucking whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It adds the element of surprise. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you have everything else. Now you only have ice and fire. I think that's okay, even though we're fighting a lot of robots. It's super weird. My card will only get you to the 65th floor. Can you believe how they treat me? Me, like some common employee. Alright, dude. Well, he's not all that great. Okay, cool. I really wish there was a save point now. Alright, 62. We should be able to keep going back up. 63. There's a big sack over there. I want it. All these doors look locked. Huh? Verifying keycard? Uh-oh. Level B employee verified. Oh, you are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times? Blip, if you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, refrain from entering the air conditioning ducts recklessly. They are very dangerous. What the fuck? An air duct? It doesn't look like I'll be able to climb in here. One, 2, 3 would get me that. But there's stuff everywhere. What the fuck? I don't want this. I want to get them both. I think there's a door. There's an extra door over there, though. That door looks locked, the red one. So I might not even be able to get that. Yeah, it'll just get me to a locked door. There's a little arrow here. Open the door? Sure. Received key item B coupon? But I can't open any more doors. Bing, you've opened 3 doors. If you access the computer, you can begin. Oh, I can keep doing it. Okay. But they're probably all gonna close. Climb in and look around the air duct. Okay. Oh. This is fucking cool. I look like a baby. Yeah, I'm into this. I'm like a big crawling baby. Keycard A coupon. I want that. So if I were to go to the duct, I could 1-2 over. But I don't think I can. Unless I can crawl back into it. But I don't... Okay. A baby... Shit. I'm cleaning the air ducts with my... Yeah, basically. Rugrats or Muppet Babies? Oh my god, I used to watch Muppet Babies as a kid. I had forgotten about that show. I haven't thought about that in a while. What would you rather be? Polygonal or faceless? Faceless? What? What does that say? Oh, that's a light. I thought it was a sign. Enter command. Wait, coupon change? You can exchange your coupons for items. Oh, here are the items you can have. A coupon, star pendant. B coupon, 4 slots. C coupon, all materia. Please use caution. Once you've exchanged coupons for items, you may not use all clear function. No. Start again from the beginning. The information materials you've received. It takes my stuff? I wonder if there's a way to get them all. I know that I can get the other 2 by getting in ducts. So it's getting to that middle one with the boxes that's going to be hard. If I even can. I want that all materia. That's really, really good. I mean, we just fuck around. Because I'm not going to get penalized. I think I can try it as many times as I want. Who made this? Why would this exist?
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Thank you so much for resubbing, Argent. Welcome back. I will never rest again. I can't climb in this way. But this isn't... Get out of my way. I can't, like, break in. It's right there. Unless... Oh. Unless I get into... Get into one of them, pop out here, use this. So I need, oh, the other, no, the other side wouldn't work because there's two in the way. So if I could get to the other one in two somehow. Let's see. If I could get to the other one in two, I could pop out down there and then use my thing to get over. How would I do that? I want to look at that area. How did I get there before? Like this. I did 1, 2. But then you need to use the third one. No, you don't. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Or we'll find out we're stuck again. Yeah, Aerith is fine. We'll get her when we solve this. I think I figured it out. We just have to keep looking at little baby Cloud. Come on. Yeah. B. Open. Good. Done. Keycard C. I win! Hopefully there was nothing else. Alright, not bad. First try? Yeah, first try. It's not like I had to fuck up a couple times first, but still, you can't see everything if you don't go in. Alright, give me my stuff. Coupon. Please use caution. Once you've exchanged coupons for items, you may not use all clear function. Yes. I get everything though, right? Star pendant, 4 slot, and all materia. Yay! Okay. An actual accessory. Protects against poison. Fuck yeah. Now, what's the all materia? Could I do steal all? That would be cool. Probably not, though. Maybe it will. Let's see if it... No. Wait. I think these only work with greens. Guess I could try it. Forgot it was Monday. It is Monday. It's just a holiday. Conjunction with other materia. No, this could work. It doesn't specifically say it only works with green. I'm gonna try it. Alright. I should probably do that. Cool. No, I got something called 4 slot. What the hell is that? Huh? Oh my god, it's actually... Oh, it lowers my defense by a lot. Fuck it. What do you have right now? Lightning? Restore. Give you 2 covers. No, that's not happening. I want to use the one that we've been using so it levels up more. Oh my god, that's incredible. It's lowering, like, my strength a lot, though. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe having him... No, this isn't... This is bad. Because if I do that, he's not going to be able to attack good. So I'll switch it back. I want you to be good at punchies, though. Fuck it. Let's try it. Because then, if I have elemental, and then I put a bunch of elements in here, maybe it'll make it so she, like, resists everything. Possibly. Or it's gonna get me killed. I'm really unsure. Dad! Thank you for gifting a tier 2 dad sub to Greatramon. That's very sweet. Thank you, Papa. Okay, let's try this. It's a bit of a mess, but maybe it'll work. What a stupid room to get stuck in. I would really like a save point video game. I guess technically I can go down and save at any point. I should probably do that. Let's see if we can. Actually, no, because if I go to the first floor, something terrible is probably going to happen to me. Like, it's gonna kick me out and make me walk up the stairs again. Okay, we can go to floor 65, yeah. But we should see all the floors. The hell is this? Oh, it's a workout room. If you're tired, you should get some rest in the next room. Oh, there's a safe right there, yay! I'm starting to worry about my belly. Take one to restore your energy. Shinra Gem special drink. Only 200 and... Fine. Huh? Nothing? Is this tower designed to steal all my fucking money? That's the second time. Since I'm head of security for the building, stamina is very important to me. Fuck. Hey you, give me my money back. The thing doesn't work. It stole my coins. You must be a visitor. Please feel free to use any unused machines. Can I? This place sucks. I hope we blow it up. It wouldn't be new. We've blown up a lot of things. A nap room? Let's get some rest. Ugh! We're sorry, the vending machine is owned by a third party. Ugh! Stole your coins is working perfectly. Fuck this place. This sucks. Everything here has taken from me and given me well, I guess I got a couple items, but still. Oh, come on. I can see it. It's in there. You expect Shinra brand drinks in the Shinra building to be effective? Please let me get some rest. Okay, speaking of rest. Hello. We're halfway through stream and I need a quick break. I'm gonna go like find a snack or something. One that won't steal my money. Thank you guys so much for being here. I super fucking appreciate it. I hope you're having a good holiday. If you have the day off, that's fucking awesome. If you don't, then I'm gonna try to make your workday go faster. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new. Join our Discord if you'd like. It's !Discord, and you do not have to be a sub to join. Also, vote in the poll for our next game. Whatever wins is what we play next. !Poll. Okay. You guys can enjoy this sad Shinra music, and I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. I am back and I have 3 card keys. Yeah. I didn't have any lunch food. I'm going shopping after stream because we don't have any food. And we bought like local ice cream again, and Rain got like twice folded vanilla, and it's fucking incredible. So I had a couple spoonfuls of that. It's so good. Yeah, vanilla. I don't like vanilla flavoring, but I like real vanilla flavor, like vanilla bean flavor. It's so good. Yeah, I want more. Ice cream for lunch. You're truly an adult. I make my own choices. Yeah. Card keys. Are we sure this isn't Metal Gear? It kind of is Metal Gear-y. When did Metal Gear come out? Was it a year after this? I feel like this was 97 and that was 98. Am I right? Yeah? I remember things. Haha. We're grilling food here? You could drive down to Eugene for dinner? Ah! I want that very much. I'm not driving to Eugene. Thank you for the offer. Fuck. We are so excited because we're going to be able to have a girl for the first time in ages. And hopefully we move in like a week and a half from now. Fingers crossed. Alright. No. I keep pressing circle as if it's going to take me back. We rested, right? Is it like 30 minutes from Portland? Not if you consider the traffic. Then it's like a lot longer. What's this? A bathroom? Out of order. Please use a different floor. Shinra Company Repair Management Department. What the fuck? Nothing works. Oh, maybe I can steal someone's, like, clothes. I need another card key. Oh! Phoenix down. Locked. 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 Nothing. Stop it. I'm gonna steal everybody's stuff. This is why when you go and have a locker room, you get a lock. Because otherwise Cloud is gonna come steal your underwear. Ooh, ether. Yes, good. A megaphone? Hang on to this won't do any good. What the fuck? Why would I? Oh, I did want that though. Your maintenance fix the toilets? I don't know how to fix a toilet. Why the fuck is there a megaphone in here? Well, that didn't get me a card key. I love my little hair spike. It's very funny. Helps me figure out which way I'm facing. Oh no, Jimmy is dying. Go get the emergency Phoenix down. What do you mean somebody took it? Ha ha ha. Wasn't me. It was Clord. You know. Oh wait, no, I can go up another floor. I'm a dingus. We're only on 64 and I have a 65 key. Locked? The fuck? Chillin' Eric, thank you for following. Oh, and earlier, KB13, thank you as well for following. Thank you both. Cloud just stole someone's EpiPen out of their locker. Hey, I might need it, and I'm the protagonist, so... Excuse me? Why are there fights up here? Did I run into a guard? What the fuck? Alright, let's see what it's called. Can I steal all? Ah, my steal all thing didn't work. Crud. Alright, well, I tried. It didn't do anything. Oh well. And I missed its name. I'm so excited about that. slap me. Stop missing. You have like a 98% chance to hit. There's no excuse for this. This is why those Shinra employees are so worried about working. Alright. Steal all didn't work. That's fine. We'll just do so. Oh, you have Fury. I don't want that. Stop that. I'm just gonna stab this tranquilizer into my son, Cloud. I feel like he's too old to call him my son. Okay, steal all doesn't work. Oh, I could... These are the only ones that are attached, though. I can't... These are all separated. So... I could do... Restore... Oh, I don't want that restore. Fuck, hold on. Oh yeah, I do. Am I dumb? Elemental, fire, lightning. You know what? I don't think this works because it's not connected. So you shouldn't have this. Fiddlesticks. Give you a fire gun. That sounds cool. If that's even how it works. That one has more experience in it. I think I'm doing that part right. I think leveling them up I'm doing sort of correctly. Maybe. Don't be locked. Why is everything locked? I need a key again. I want all this stuff! Fuck! Give me the stuff. Did steal all work? No. Didn't do anything. Very disappointing. Where are you? Echo screen. Hammer Blaster is what it is. Weak against lightning. Good. I'm glad everything is here is weak against lightning. It's convenient for me. Where the fuck? Where did it go? Hello? There you are. That was weird. Hey, Touchy-san! Been a long time. Ah, you've been back at work. I see, I see. Well, I hope you have to do... Hey, off. Is he just spinning in a circle? It's weird. Didn't even know they had a dab in 1997? Apparently they did. You're welcome. Locked. Locked. What? I hate this. Oh, there's another door right there. I'm gonna get attacked. Locked. Oh! Key item Midgar parts. Huh? Part of a Midgar city model? Eh? Gohan did it in the first Dragon Ball. What, a dab? You start your new job tomorrow, so you won't be watching. Oh, no worries, Cashel. That's really exciting, though. I hope your new job is fulfilling and makes you good monies, so you can not think about it all the time. Eh? A model of Midgar born from Mako sucked right out of the earth. Parts of the model are missing. Place? Sounds like something opened? Oh! Oh, I see. Maybe one of these. I have to say, even though this doesn't make any sense to why there'd be all these puzzles in here, I do enjoy them. Hello, Haberman. I should really be using my my magic more, because I think that levels it up. It's kind of hard for me to tell if I have to use them or... Hey! Oh, she's confused. Oh, the spinning is confusion. Yeah, a bunch of people just got new jobs. Good job, everybody. Good job on your job. Very stupid. Yeah, music points. I don't quite understand. Hold on. Sense only has 82 AP. It's so interesting. You do as well? Congrats, everybody. Holy crap. Okay, so putting one in is going to unlock more. So this is just a fighting room. Use music theory on them? Oh, I think I have to... I don't know which part it is. I see. Something opened. It's so bizarre. You're on overtime this week? Job will be remote until COVID calms down. Ah! Remote is always good. One thing that I have learned, though, is to try to separate your fun computer time space from your work computer space. Like, physically, I think that helps a lot. You guys probably don't need this advice. But, when I was doing that, it really changed my fatigue. Made it better. Okay, 2 more. You only have 1 desk. I know, it's hard. Maybe this one? No. I rented an office to try that, but I never used my office. Oh. Las Vegas is fully opened as of tomorrow. Lots of jobs coming back. Whoa. I feel like it's still too soon. Like, most of the country is only like at what, 40 or 50%? Probably, but people gotta gamble. Yeah. I'm originally from Connecticut, and we had 2 huge casinos right next to each other, so I know. Ugh. Why can't I steal from you, son of a bitch? Just get a giant on-air sign to light up when you're working remotely. If I did that, I'd have to get another computer and put it in the basement, and it'd be cold all day. I guess that's not what I mean. I mean, you can do your work at the same spot, but like, try to do something that signals mentally, maybe like a physical thing that shows that you're at work, you know? Shit. Everyone needs to stop being mad at each other. Okay, team? I could just go down. Yeah, Mohegan and Foxwoods. I knew, with a lot of people who live there, I knew a lot of people who work there, and some of the regulars are very, depressing. Excuse you. There we go. Wait, what? When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Aerith. Oh, they're not done building it? I didn't realize that. I thought this thing had just been here forever, which is why it was crumbling around. Not that they were actively building it up. Oh! That's the next key card. Oh my god, please. 66. Kinda wanna go back down and save. I think I will. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. No worries, T-Holmes. Holograms to replace teleportation once we realize teleportation is too hard. I have no idea how many cards we need, to be fair. I can't imagine it goes up that high. Random NPC. What are you doing saving on this floor after messing around with the scale model? You're in trouble. Well, you never know. Once you get to 69, you win. What, do I win the game? At least no one attacks me down here. What? Did I just go? No. This is the final dungeon? Yeah, oh, must be. Only 49 more floors to go. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. What the fuck? Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. What? Ugh. What? Hello? Anybody here? Someone's farting in the conference room. That's President Shinra, and that guy down there in the green I think is Heidegger, and I think that blue guy is Seng? I don't know how to say his name. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? What the fuck? They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that plate incident. Shit. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. That's all you have to say. Oh, he's just using the bathroom and walking around. Huh? What? Why can't I go in a toilet? Hold on. I can't go. Alright, I guess we're going in a toilet. Hey, Thunderjet. Flush? Climb up. Oh! Oh my god, it's where I'm looking from. I didn't even see. Time to crawl. Are we gonna get to spy? I like this song. Whoa. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. Shh. Oh no, that's Reeve. That's the guy who kind of had a heart. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. Oh my god. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Okay, Neo-Midgar? Then the ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates to 15% in every area. What is this guy doing? Rate hike, rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Wait, what? Oh, it's a tax. I thought they were increasing production. It's like a power tax. Oh man, what's wrong with that guy? Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It will be all right. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty motherfucker! I love being able to put in my own swears. Oh. Hojo, how's the girl? I don't know what to do for a voice. I know stuff about this guy. He's really evil. Alright. As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ilfana. Ooh, Ilfana. I did not know Aerith's mom's name. Wait, Ifalna. I'm doing it wrong. Ifalna. But now the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. What the fuck? It's got a very big forehead. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. Ugh. That concludes our meeting. That potato man has very strange movements. Something stinks. It's because we're farting in the vents. They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Is it butts? Oh shit. Can I look down again? No. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out which direction I have to press to go backwards. Sorry. Love how big this air duct is. They can all crouch around a single vent and still have room. Yeah. Not very realistic, but who cares? Oh, that's why it stinks in the meeting room. Let's flush so it seems like we did stuff. It stinks because the air duct is... The poop from the toilet is literally getting flushed into the air duct into the meeting room. That's super gross! That was supposed to be a hint, I bet. Oh, why does it smell? I need to go into the toilet. That's really interesting. What a clever little detail. Come on, give me something secret. The cloud looks like... Wait, is that a cloud or is that a painting? Okay, something in here. Shit. Tiva and Cloud are slender. Maybe they crawled up the far side of the duct. Oh shit, it's That asshole. Hojo, huh? I know he's a fucked up scientist. I know that he does like really bad things to a lot of women. Am I even allowed to go up here? I only have a card key to 66. I wonder if his name is Hojo because... No. That would be way too bold. They wouldn't get away with it. I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so tired. Hello? Ah! What the fuck? I clicked on this man and got attacked by a... whatever this is. Moth slasher? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I do have cure all now. Yay. Alright, good. Ooh. Dab on the scanner. Barrett just assumed every soldier knows everything about Shinra. I wonder, it's confusing because soldier is in all caps and it seems to be like a... You're not a soldier, you're in soldier. So that's a little weird. Can I talk to you, please? No, I'm only gonna get attacked, I guess. I can't talk to these people. That's weird. Oh, fuck. There was a save in a box back there. Oh, I see. What the hell? Bunch of cells? But she's not here. They're busy. Stop bugging them. I've been super sleepy since I got my first vaccine. Yeah. I didn't have to get two. I got the Johnson & Johnson, but it made me a little sleepy. I didn't have any side effects, though. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is what? I'm not trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get by him. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. How can you not see my giant yellow hair spike? Oh, I know you! You're the kitty cat. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Genova. Ugh. Genova. Sephiroth. So they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its fucking head? The whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. What? No, it's not stupid. Can I interact with you? Huh? Oh. Poison materia? Wait. If I... wait, I gave that to you, right? Elemental. If I give you poison assault gun, does that make your bullets poison things? I fucking hope so. God, that'd be so cool. You guys can stop talking about the vaccine if you're going to be rude to each other. Please don't. Barrett, man, what the hell you're freaking out about? That woman has no head. Barrett, I'm surprised he called it stupid. I wonder if that's what he was supposed to say. Yeah, you're welcome to discuss things, but it needs to be, you know, polite. Don't insult other people. There's no reason to do that. I don't know why I keep sensing like it's going to do anything different. Do you hear this? There's like 5,000 motorcycles again. I need to move. I'm so close to getting out of here. That does nothing. Oh! Because poison doesn't work against... I made his gun poison. Okay, it worked. That worked. I did it right. But his gun isn't gonna hurt them now because they're resistant to poison, so I shouldn't have done that. I should put electric on there then. It'll... Ooh! Lightning, and then he'll shoot them and they'll be weak to it. Yeah, and then we'll just hold on to it. I guess I could give it to you. We'll give it to you just to try it. It gives us bio. Can I use this? Oh, okay. Wait, couldn't I have just gone up? Probably not. Because we don't have a... Card key. Aerith. Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you... There's so many frivolous things in this world. What? Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. What? They're giving her a cat? Oh, it's a mean cat. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. What? Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop. Oh, I shouldn't have given electricity. Oh, what are you doing? My precious specimens. Oh. Yes, eat him! Now's our chance to get Aerith. Thank you, Cat. Thanks, Cloud. What's wrong, Cloud? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. Why didn't you kill him? He's rather... Wait, he... I think the cat's talking. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. Wait, really? Yes! It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe. Tifa, I want them together. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Oh, I could give... Oh, I can name... I actually get to name something! I'm gonna name you... Puppy. No. What should we name you? Or maybe I should have kept it. Octavius? We could just name them Red. Bread. Wait, are the names in all caps usually? I forgot. I want to style it the same way as everybody else. Is it all caps or is it spelled properly? It's not all caps. Okay, thank you. I should stick with the original names. Can I put it back to default? Bread 13? I feel a little bad. I can't fit Bread 13 though. It doesn't fit. Oh, Bread spelled B-R-E-D is fucked up. We'll just have him be the only Red. What about... Oh shit. Red! Red XD. We'll just name him Red. He's the original. There are no others. I think that's better. Or she? Come on. I don't know. Do you actually get to fight with me? I know you're like a main character. Red, white? No. Wait, this sounds like a boss. Oh, fuck. Shady breath. Alright, let's see what this thing is weak to. Are you poisoning me? Fuck. Hey, I said to sense that. Wait, do you both have sense? Hold on. Oh, oops. That's a lot of... Oh, God. Well, I wasted a lot. This is fine. What do you have? Fire and bolt. Oh, it had AoE fire. Oh, cool. Unfortunately not electricity. Reanimagic? Oh. Okay. Well, fuck. Alright, we'll ignore the bits then. Yeah, we have to ignore them. Unless killing one means it'll waste its turn to do that. Maybe we kill one? It didn't do very much. I should take the poison off of them. Instead of ignoring it. Can't see him targeting. Dude. Oh! Okay, that's not doing much either, though. Yeah. This should be okay. I think we'll be fine. We have a lot of fire too, and it does seem to be weak to it. Oof. I wonder if red... There we go. This delicious D. Thanks for following. Nice name. Talisman? I don't know what that is. Maybe an accessory? Oh! Aerith, you alright? She seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud? So did you come for me? I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building. Let's get the hell out of here. I want that thing. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Oh. How do I press cancel button for... Oh. Wait. Press menu to access menu. Press cancel to change party. Oh, I see. Sorry. You're really strong. But I want the girl team. Sorry, boys. I think. Oh. What did we get? Talisman, Spirit plus 10. I think Spirit is healing. Here you go. I can give you 2 ice, can I? I guess I could. Oh, I know. guess you could both have it. I think that's better. Okay. Wait. You had the new one on, right? Yeah. I think we're okay. Confirm. Later. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Okay. Got it. Have fun. Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor. Okay. Can I get that little thingy? Oh no. Don't kick me out. Yes. Enemy skill materia? What the hell is that? I just redid all my stuff. What the f- Oh! Is red like Kamari? Are you a blue mage? Or blue? Yeah. Let's try it. We'll put it on you. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? There's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. Oh my god. Video game, please. I wonder what way I'm supposed to go. Hello? Sir? Oh, he doesn't care about me at all. Oh! Can I go this way? This is not a way. Is this a way? No. Jesus. Can't a girl explore? Oh, actual guys. Hello. Aerith break? Sure. Why not? You can't use it because you don't know any? I bet bio all would be fucking great. Ow. Ooh, bio's really strong. Yeah, if I could get bio all, maybe I should do that if we're fighting humans now. We should steal. They have a lot of health. Dude, so rude. Can't steal anything. I don't want to waste this. Ow. Okay, fine. Shit! I'm still not 100% sure on that one. Punch, punch. Oh, I see. It added like an extra part to it when it leveled up. Huh. Okay. I want... Who has my other all one? You? Give me that. Okay, so that's bio all. Restore. We'll keep lightning because we might fight more robots. I think that's good. Hopefully. I don't know how enemy skill command works, but we'll figure it out. Hello. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you here. This is the card key to get to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Wait, but we need to go down. What the fuck? Okay, no, we'll go higher up. How did you do that? Ooh. Thanks. Did Barrett run off with the elemental materia? I think he did. I didn't realize. I thought that if I didn't have someone in my party, it would take their stuff off, but I guess it doesn't. Oof. Oh, shit. So bio, I don't think we'll do anything to that big robot. We do have bio wall. It worked. That's interesting. The materia system is very cool. I should heal. Whoa. Cloud, could you not block that, please? Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. And we just hit him till he dies. Thank you. Look at all this fancy tech. I love how eclectic the world of 7 is. It's weird. I'm not really used to Final Fantasies with machines super, or technology super baked in. 10 kind of had magical machina types of ruins and stuff, which made it feel kind of different than this. This is no, there's actual technology and it works. And we understand the science behind it. Huh? Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us at the 66th floor elevator. I'm going here because I can. Eh? But I thought I had the... But there's stuff up here. Fiddlesticks. Maybe we go here later. Okay, so there's definitely stuff up on the 69th floor. You're not ready for 69? How dare you? Ugh! Okay, uh-oh. Maybe ice? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, ice isn't bad on... Okay. I guess if you make electronics really cold, they don't work right for it either. This is the 69th floor. I know, but I want to get up there. I'm really wasting all my magic. But it does feel like I have a lot of mana. And I have a bunch of ethers too. I just want to get to the point where my two ladies can talk to each other again because they're so fucking cute. I'm probably supposed to go down the other stairs. Yeah. Oops. Just in case. Everything is so stressful in this game. It's always adding like timers and watch out, everybody's gonna die, and oh, everything exploded. I can't relax at all. Oh, okay, Fractal. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your day. Good luck thwarting the plans of the massive mega corporation with your band of freedom fighters that started as 5 people, was briefly 7, and is now to 5 again. Thank you. Chad, what the heck? Oh my god. Chad, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a really wonderful stream, Chad. I'm sure you did. I hope. Welcome, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm Karkalla, and we're currently playing Final Fantasy VII, which I have not played, so please don't tell me anything about it. L. Bixby? Possibly? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Sweetie Williet 56, thank you for the follow, and Sully Cars Gaming, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Yeah, everybody's played this but me. Anyway, so we just got Aerith back, and we met Red 13, and they and Barrett are now trying to meet us on the 66th floor, and my team with the ladies is also trying to go there. Oh. This is your favorite game? That's awesome. Compliment the game. Once again, I really... I haven't complimented this yet. I am very much enjoying the... what's a good way to put it? The way that the music is building the emotions I'm supposed to have. Like this this sad song's warning. What? Ow! Hey! What the fuck? Well, hold on. Now I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I'm supposed to fight the main thing or just the body. I wonder if anything happens if I kill all its stuff and not it. Can I steal? Nothing to steal. Alright, I guess we electrocuted. What the hell? It's telling me not to. Oh, goodbye. Okay, I have no idea what that was. I feel like I did it wrong. Anyway, I like the music is what I was trying to say. It's really gonna make me feel fucking stressed out. You have no memory of that thing? I still can't go into these. Looked like a punching machine. It was like... Huh. I wonder if I hit it hard enough if I get a prize. Alright, this is the 66th floor. Where are they? Get out of my way, lady. Where are they? Oh no, the elevator. Okay. They're not here. Oh. Hey, what is this? Would you press up, please? Oh, it's Rude! He's friends with the red-haired guy whose name I keep forgetting.
I
Something.
want a Karkalla hot dog.
What, Zach? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it and I understand. I hope that unlocks a hot dog for you. It's a good emote. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Will I press up? Turks? Must be a trap. Shit! It is him! Kurisu! Thank you for gifting a sub to Threadnought. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so fucking sweet. It's gonna make the elevator ride even more uncomfortable. It must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Does that mean that they were already captured? Fuck. Power positivity. Oh, power O positivity. Thank you for following. Oh, great. Alright, well, we're all captured. I suck. Maybe I... Here, JJ. Hello, welcome. You all got caught too. Where is Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra? Thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl! Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot of her. Is this like Wolf's Rain? Is she a flower? I have to finish that. I have like 2 episodes left. I've been trying to watch it for like 20 years. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? I don't know what voice I'm giving this cat, but whatever. Even so, it's just too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile... then there's gotta be Mako! Exactly. That is why our money-sucking Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will just come out of its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory. Fuck you! Quit dreaming! Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it! I got a lot I want to say to you! Don't worry, Barrett. I'll let you punch this guy someday, I'm sure. If you need something else, talk to my secretary. It's like he's looking at me. Avalanche fell down the mountain. Whoosh. Well, this is depressing. Oh, that's why these cells were... Okay. At least I'm with Tifa. Psst. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. Thanks. All I have to do is take the toilet, right? I wonder how Aerith is doing. The timing on this music is incredible. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you're safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? Oh, right. The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Ah! Tifa! Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? Oh shit, I wonder if she even knows.
So beaten the game yet?
Hey, Professor NES. No, but thank you for subbing for a 10th month. I really appreciate that. But no, I have not beaten it yet. Thank you. I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. Unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? What does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the Church of the Slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar. Speak with the planet and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... I wonder how Barrett is doing. Hey, Kojiro. Yeah, we're in prison. Hey! Aerith is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the promised land is, and the Shinra is searching for that promised land. I don't like that. Sounds like a grammatical weirdness. I only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Wait, he's heard of it? Is that right? The Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. It's a cat. What do you want? Wonder how Red is doing. Okay, Flintlock. Have a good night. Grandpa. 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 what's so funny? Nothing. Huh? Fucking grandpa. Alright, I guess we're getting some sleep. So Aerith has been able to hear her mom's voice this entire time. But it's hard for her because there's too many people. Because it's overpopulated. What? The door's open. When did it open? Guys? What the fuck? What's happened? Guys? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Others? Wait, was I supposed to have more people? Shit. I wouldn't miss anyone. Barrett, Red, come with me. Something's wrong. How do you get in? Why is the door open? What the fuck is this music? Must have been attacked by... This is kind of eerie. The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. You guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Really? Come on, let's follow Red. Is everybody dead? Oh my god, I'm in a fight. Okay. The music's not changing though. What the fuck are you? A teapot with a brain in it? Zero. Okay, that's fine. Miss. Okay. All these sleeping people? Yeah, they're definitely sleeping. Refuse? Oh, jeez. Hey, were there heads inside of them? Okay. Okay, that was a lot of gold. I wonder if I can go to the 69th floor now. Jesteros, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, you don't stay poisoned after, it looks like. If that's what happened to me. Hello? Oh! Red? Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using the elevators for the specimens. Oh. Oh, the torso got out. That's fucking nasty. Did it get away? Genova. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. This is fine, probably. It like dragged its nasty bloody stumps up the elevator. It looks like it leads up. I'm sorry, why does it have claw marks like that? It's Jehovah? Genova? Got it. We tricked you into playing Resident Evil 7. Oh my fucking god. Is that the new one with the big woman? The giant woman? What the fuck are you? Probably fire. Wait, bio. I forgot. Piazza shower? Okay. 0 and miss? That's not fair. Ew, they have like hair. What are you doing? Stop that. Get off your hind legs. That's really fucking creepy. What? Is the game bugging out? Oh my god! 100? That was weird. Now we go to the 69th fucking floor. Yeah, I think the game freaked out for a little bit. Oh god. Alright, Ice did pretty good on these. Bio isn't gonna do anything, I guess. Alright, everybody has their low breaks. I wonder if I should have saved it. You can't really save them, though. I guess you can with, like... What's it called? Magic. You could use magic instead. Ooh. I'm so happy that does so much more. Great. Oh, thank you for blocking her. That's where you're gonna start keeping your brains? Teapots? More deadly waste. I should really start using those. But all the stuff here seems resistant to poison, which is a little concerning. Everybody's fucking dead. Did it just throw poop at Tifa and make her sleep? I think so. Oh, gross! I don't like these. Stop zooming in on it. Go away. What? It gave me a phoenix down. Oh my god, there's a save point right here. This cannot be good. Hello? Do any of you have any signs of life and or stuff for me? Is he dead? He's dead. The leader of Shinra Inc. is dead? That was fast. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. We literally don't know anything about him. Why do we keep saying his name? Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra now. Ah! What the fuck? It's the Potato Man. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yes, I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie to you at a time like this? And I heard his voice too. He was saying something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then what? Does that mean that the Promised Land really exists and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Hey, don't let the potato go. Rufus! Fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I don't know what Potato Man's name is. Sorry. Lero Micah, thank you for following. Welcome. I heard that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I wonder what kind of person he is? I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Huh? What the fuck? No secret items for me? Damn it. I want the sword. Give it to me. I guess I don't do skinny swords. I only do big fat swords. Am I really going out to... I better not have to fight a helicopter. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, who are you guys? Oh, why are we telling him? I'm Cloud, a fucking idiot. Former soldier first class. I'm from Avalanche. What are you guys doing? Same here. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. Oh. What a crew. He does a hair flip. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. That's right. I'll let you hear my new appointment speech. What? Old man tried to control the world with money. It seems to have been working. The population thought that Shinra would protect them. What? Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra army will help you. It looks perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It takes too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get out of this building with Aerith. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after I take care of him. Oh fuck, are we gonna fight him? Alright, Cloud. Wait, no! I don't want everyone to leave. There better not be like Suikoden style duels in this game, because I'll die. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone go to the elevator. Hmm? It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. What? Cloud and Tifa's materia? Remove? Oh, I get to play as her? Oh my god. Oh my, hold on. I wonder if we're gonna be fighting robots or, oh crud. Let's give you cover. Oh wait, you've elemental. Oh right, I want to give you that thing. Oh, you have two linked up ones. Take this thing. I think it's yours. And then I guess it could make let's give you sense back. You already, don't you innately have fire? Maybe you don't. Fire. We'll give you fire attacks. And then throw some lightning in ice. That seems okay, I think. You have a cure all fire. Fires. Yeah. This should be okay, maybe. Okay. This is very weird. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. Shit. I was hoping I could save again. This is fine. It'll be... Okay. I don't like that I see a prediction. That's not cool. Alright, the elevator, not the stairs. Hey, Paradigm Shift! Don't look here, it's fine. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to use the elevator. What the fuck? Auxiliary? Ow! I should have kept him with the electrical arm. That would have been so good. I want to sense it, but I don't want to waste my turn. I should have given sense to Aerith. The hell was that? What did you just do? Main artillery? Wait. It's fine. Ooh, ice didn't do much. Ooh, a limit break. Let's just cure everyone now. Sled Fang. Am I breaking you or are you gonna kill me more? Cool. Sensor cannon charging? Don't do that. Oh, I know. I can use items. Oh, no, it's dead. Never mind. I'm so glad I put lightning on Barrett. Wait, did I win or no? Wait, what the fuck? What are you? AV cannon? Sleep! No, why did you... Can't reach? This is a nightmare. I don't know how to wake people up. Oh. Oh my god, could you at least hit the people I need you to hit? At least magic reaches. Come on, wake her up, please. I don't want to have to do it. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Okay. Can I wake you up gently? Oh, God! Okay. Whew. I thought there were gonna be more. Mind blow gained? What the hell is that? Ooh, mithril armlet. Oh. Oh! Room material from... Eh? What did I do? More? No! I don't know what he... Uh-oh. How do I fucking sort this? This is very annoying. I don't think I can right now. Lightning. I think we're only fighting him. And I don't want to do elemental because I don't know if he's going to resist something. This gives me vitality +1, but it doesn't seem to affect anything. And I don't really need to cover anything right now. Lightning restore. Fire probably because he's a human.
My favorite video game ever. Aerith is my queen.
Arceoxus, thank you so much for resubbing with Prime. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. Right. Lightning. Fire. I kind of want to do poison. That's probably stupid though. Oh, but what if he has a weird skill and I need to get it from him? But I don't even know how this works. Shit. Just in case. Fire and lightning might be enough with restore. There's a new Warhammer 40k game out right now as of 5 minutes ago. Thought it was co-op, but it's not co-op. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say that'd be really fun. Alright, well we don't get to save. Why do you want to fight me? You seek the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Exactly. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? A lot has happened. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Ah, I see. I guess this means we won't become friends. Okay! There's a cat? No, I would have used all. Oh god, there's a cat here. Hi. What the fuck did you oh! Did you cast that on? That's a physical barrier, not a magic barrier. Okay, no more cat. Fuck you. Stop shooting me. That's very rude. How does he get a gun? Where's my gun? There's a way to see that, and I don't remember what it is. Alright, humans don't like fire, but let's see if this... Hopefully it doesn't, like, reflect. Ooh, 100. Okay, please stop shooting me. Rule of anime, sword better than gun. I don't know if that's true.
Your gun is attached to another character's arm. Silly Karkalla.
Fuck. God damn it, Austin, you're right. My gun is on someone else's arm. It was a good one. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to go below half. I don't know if he's got some type of weird, like, I'm just gonna insta-kill you bullshit. I kind of wish I had sense so I could... No, it would waste a turn. I don't care how much health you have. How much do my normal attacks do? Not enough. No! I don't know which one of these is better. I think Chris I got cross/second. Maybe it'll be better, but... Okay. Huh, that's all for today. Did I win? You can't do that. Why do bad guys always have helicopters they can just hop on? Ooh, protectivist and guard source. And a lot of money. Good! Alright, that wasn't so bad. Eh? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Wait for the next chopper? Guys? They left me. Can I have that sword now? This can't be right. Where do I go? Why'd the music change? What the fuck? Oh god, this can't be right. Go back. Go back. Ugh, let's just leave. I'll go down all the stairs myself. Oh, hey. Where's Rufus? Oh, I couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated. Okay. Whoa, okay, at least they're getting out. Oh wow, this is cool. Oh, I'm her! Ah! No! My stuff! Crap. give you the lightning gun I wanted you to have. Wait. Ooh, how did... Wait, no. I want that weird thing. Oh no, I put it in club because I'm an idiot. Here, have steel, I guess. And, lightning because it's useful. Put this... Oh, oh! Vitality plus 10. Here. Did we get something else? Guard source. Raises vitality. Okay. Oh wow, this must be all the stuff I missed. Because I didn't go in through the front. I shouldn't be doing this. Shinra Inc. This week's phrase, Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. Fuck, I kind of wish I'd gone through here. Quickly, we'll escape out this way. Oh right, sorry. I know she's trying to escape and I'm like, go read the work signs. I'll go on ahead. Ah, shit, surrounded, huh? If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. What? Okay, good. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to watch out for you. Okay, playtime's over for you jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That doesn't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh, yeah. You're a cold man, what the fuck? Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Oh, hey Tifa. Why is the music fading? Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Wait, where am I? Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? I'll tell you later. Hurry, hurry! Real cutscene. Look, full bodies. Eh? The door opens backwards. You... Can you do that? Oh no, everyone saw that. We're gonna get arrested. Control. No! Ooh, I hate this type of stuff. Blue Feather Club, thank you for gifting us up to Conrad. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. Shit. Okay, control the bike with the directional buttons and save your friends in the truck from the Shinra pursuit troops. I haven't been able to save. The square button attacks on the left. The what? The circle button attacks on the right. Inform my party. Can I really? Nice try. Idiot. Girl team. Wait a second. Yeah. Shit. really want you to have this, but... I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna lose. I have to do all of this over again. Oh my god, it's so slow. Wish me luck. Oh my fucking god, I hope I can't crash. Get over here! Oh my god. It's a nightmare. I'm living a nightmare. What the f- Get away! I'm in actual hell. Could you hit them, please? Why? What's happening? Why is your sword terrible? Get away from my friends. I'm gonna lose. There's like 1,000% chance I've lost. Jesus! Great, that bike just got caught on them. Oh my god! I feel like a child, like, flailing and not knowing how to work anything. Get back here! Fuck, this hurts. I know you're around here somewhere. I hear you. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? That's not fair! All my friends are gonna die. What the hell is that? Oh my god! Hello? Oh god. Oh no. My hands are so sweaty. Back attack? Oh my god. Okay. Why are there so many fights? Oh my god, she's in... I don't remember how to move her. That's... Okay, you know what? Let's just... Who is this? I need you to, like, change? Is that what it is? That should change her position, right? I don't know if it did anything. I don't even know if I'm doing it. Just punch it. I think we're all in the back now. I don't want that. Twin burner? There we go. Okay. Formation's better. Heal. Bolt. Oops, I'm just staring at things. Okay, bolt works really well, but I only need it on one person because I'm an idiot and everyone's the wrong stuff. Try fire. Wait, I could sense it. The hell? Just change position? Motor ball. Oh my god. Weak against lightning. Alright. That's not worth doing. Rolling fire. Let's just cure everyone, please. Oh! I think I did it! The good one. Please. Yes! Yes! Okay, good. Good girl. Alright, this is my only full cure. Unless she gets her limit break, which she actually might. Okay, just cure you again. What are you doing? Shit. Okay, alright, not as bad. And she can heal it up immediately. Yeah, fire is not good. I wish I had had both lightnings. But I thought I needed them for the other fight. It's okay, we have this. Oh! Okay. Can I please stop fighting things? I'd like a save point video game. Seal Evil? Star Pendant. The hell is Seal Evil? Well, what do we do now? Well, we can't leave. Won't we fall and die? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. And that'll save the planet? Seems like it. Alright, I'm going. I'll go too. I have things I want to find out. About the ancients. Many things. I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. What about Marlene? You have a... Oh! We did get out. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Oh, okay. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling, question mark, or it's dangerous, you sure you want to go? I hate both of these. Wow. Alright. It's dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. Wait, my promise? You hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it really doesn't matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Are you worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have my bodyguard, right? We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Okay. Oh, welcome, Squidshire. I'm the guy who comes in 5 hours into stream and says he likes the music. Fair. Huh? Then... Let's go. We need a group leader for our journey. Of course, only me could be the leader. You think so? It would have to be Cloud. God damn it. Alright. Oh. Go northeast to a town called Calm? Northeast. Eh? Oh, Chad. Thank you for gifting us up to Squidshire. Like people who like music. Chad, you are so fucking sweet. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, friend. Okay. We're going northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. What do you mean if something happens? Why are you sitting? Besides, we can't have 5 people strolling down the fields. It's too dangerous. Split us into 2 parties. Oh. Oh. Don't go southwest to a town called Panic. Don't worry, we won't. I really like Barrett and Red, but like... I'm gonna have my 2 girlfriends on the team. Because I like them the most. Thought you'd do that. He's so disappointed in me. I'm sorry. Later at Calm. Red looks so dejected. I'm sorry. Sorry, kitty cat. Oh God, we're here. Saving on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime and select save to save your game. Thank you. Goodness, it has been a long time. This overworld blew your mind as a kid? I don't blame you. It would probably blow mine too. No. Whoa. Okay, cardinal directions, so we need to go northeast. So it's probably that over there. What the fuck? So it really just... It's in like a crater of dirt. It's just sucking up all the energy then? Alright, definitely not a secret then. More people have to have known. Hello? Oh, it just put me in. The music in this game is really good. We've reached Calm. Everyone's waiting at the end. Let's go, Cloud. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I want to talk to people in the town, but I should do that too. This was your first RPG, so at this point I was like, wait, we get to explore the whole world? Because I assumed the whole game would be Midgar. Yeah. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Oh, thanks. Can I have your treasure? Probably not. Cloud, you're late. What? I didn't do anything. Yo, man, you're late. I didn't even go look at the town. Sorry to keep you waiting. I guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. Oh, shit, okay. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he's older than me, and he hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Oh shit, he's just right there. Okay. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? I have no idea what voice to do for this guy. I guess we could just do deep guy voice. Hey. This is terrible. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. Oh, Cloud, I can't wait to use it. He's just an excited baby. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about the mission? This isn't a tactical mission. Oh, good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier so I could be like you. Wait, his eyes are a different color. I think. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into our truck. That would be our monster. Oh, hi. What? What? 14. Okay. Well, and I helped a lot. I loosened it. I softened its tender dragon flesh. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He is far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. So where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. Oh God. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. Why is he telling me this? How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. No, she didn't, because her torso is being kept alive in the weird thing we just saw. My father. Is he laughing? What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Eh? What the fuck? I can't go to my... Okay. Psst. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. It's so boring being on watch. What? You want to do what we always do? Just... No, sit tight. It's your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. The Mako smell is pretty bad here. It smells? Ew. I wonder... Why does it have a smell? I never imagined it would smell. Yo, wait a minute. Oh. Huh? Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised with Tifa. Huh? The town was quiet. Everyone must be staying in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. Man, I'm so nervous. Huh? How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I'm excited. That's right, don't blow your chance to become a hero. Huh. I heard Sephiroth was coming and got my camera ready. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures with nobodies. I'm going in your house and I'm gonna poop in it. I hope you're happy. Oh, hi. Oops. Welcome. Haha. I wasn't doing anything bad. Hey, aren't you... What? Have I come here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter. Get on with it. Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? This is my house. It has nothing to do with that incident 5 years ago. The fuck? I feel like I'm playing Phoenix Wright. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom was living alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. What? Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Mom, what the fuck? My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Didn't we see this? I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I did see this. We saw this. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with and had a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be the perfect type for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating alright? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? You can't cook, right? I was worried sick about how you were doing. Cloud? You know, Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I will always be your mother. Let's stop this. What the fuck? Hey, Congo Jack. We started it on Friday, yeah. Cloud, did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. Was he just like making sure he looked good? Maybe he does like her. Brushing his hair and smelling his breath. This is fucking weird. It feels like there's something wrong. Cloud, did you go into my room? Yeah. Did you play my piano? Just a little. I can read sheet music too, you know. Let's see. What the fuck? Do. Forget. What is I jammed on to do? How did it go? I remember. Oh. What? I don't know how to go higher. I can't get that note. I can't do this song. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There. Couldn't do it. Can I read, like, your diary? What? The letter? Did you read it? My letter? I won't be able to see it if I say no, probably. Yeah, it wasn't me, it was Cloud. He's a little asshole. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us. So even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Inc. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember all of it. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn still doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have many monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? It feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually I was afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care. I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Do you have anything else? Orthopedic underwear? No! Cloud. Just kidding, don't get mad. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. I didn't know. I was just peeping. You've never found that letter? Really? I already tried to click on all this. I guess that's it. I feel kind of bad spying in her house without anyone there. And especially for accidentally taking her underwear. I can't seem to... Oh, someone here. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Those look like the two kids that were taking care of the flowers. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier. Salsa. What? Petition for me to cosplay? As who? Essentially just me with a spiky wig on. Oh, you want me to be Cloud? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? No. I mean, yeah, I am. Shit. Can I have your bread? It looks really good. Do your best. Do your best. Will you do anything now that I've triggered you up here, please? No? Interesting. That's bread. Is that not like a pile of bread? Looks like a bunch of bread. I don't know what it is. It could be a bunch of carrots and apples, I guess. That's not as delicious for me to eat. Cosplays Hojo? No. I don't want to be anyone in this game. Everything's sad. It's over here. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. Who are you? I'm the town's... Huh? Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Oh! I want you to stay away from my daughter. Huh? Why? Huh? This mansion. No, I'll come here later. What the fuck? I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'm upscaling it from a PS1 to 1080. Up ahead is Mount Nibel. I'll tell you about that time I went into the mountains. Oh. But yeah, I'm playing original discs on a PS1 and I'm using a FrameMeister to upscale it to 1080. So that it doesn't look super tiny and terrible and blurry. I'm also using RGB SCART cables. Is Shinra here to get rid of that monsters? The monsters, I read that wrong. Who are you? I'm Zangin. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. You seem important. Zangin. Martial arts teacher. Purple stuff. Thank you for following. Welcome. I almost wrote Marshall Purple. Purple arts teacher. Oh! I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Oh! Did you see Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. Okay, thanks. So, what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? Yeah, he's upstairs. Let me know the situation of the town. No, about the town. A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor, while they were still building it. But once it was completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountain were withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say, but it was a bad idea now. But now, what can you do about it? Anyhow, we've got to get rid of these monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. So, from what I understand, They've created technology to, like, drain Mako, whatever that is, from the physical Earth, the planet. But in doing so, it's like literally sucking the actual Earth out of the planet, like all the trees die. But it's also turning monsters evil. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. It reminds me a lot of Princess Mononoke. What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. What? We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah. No, it's still early. I'm not going to wake you up tomorrow. We're short one bed. Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to sleep on the floor? Probably. I think I'm the new one. Zangen sounds like he could be an interesting character in the remake. Maybe we do need to go to sleep. Let's talk to the old guy downstairs. You're the Shinra soldier walking around? You're the Shinra soldier sleeping on the floor? Give me a room to stay. It's all reserved for you, Shinra people, so I don't mind. But wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? I already went home. That was so weird, though. Soldiers! Outrank soldiers. Yeah, probably. But I don't have the weird eyeballs yet. Okay. Let's get some sleep. We're at end of stream, but I don't have a save point here. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to, like, do anything. I can't even open my menu. Tifa's dad again. Think they'd let me take a picture? Oh no, that's... Probably not. Oh, that's him. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. It is Tifa. Fuck. I'll be alright, Dad. Wait, that's not her voice. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Granted, she's like, what, 17 right now? Tifa, you're the guide. That's right. I just happen to be the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this. Then there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Oh god. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. What the hell? Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. No, this is on PS1. A Mako reactor was built at Mount Nibel. The cold air of the mountains of Nibel was no different. Jesus, this place really does look like it's been drained. I hope it gives me a save point. No way. Huh? It gets harder from here. Follow me. Okay. Ah, the bridge. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I just got here. It's your one bridge. You can't maintain a single bridge? That's the second time I've fallen off a cliff. Okay, we all seem fine. One of the soldiers is gone. Everything seems to be alright. Can we get back to where we were? These caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be one person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. What? He's level 50? I'm level 1! Preemptive. Increases rate of preemptive attacks. Cool. There is nothing else. What do you have? So that's what it looks like when you max them out. What the fuck? He's got revive? Restore? To max? Quake! Oh, okay. You just have a tip ring. This is supposed to be tough. Someone has dyslexia. That's sad. G to P is like a common thing that kids mix up. Oh, why don't I have that power wrist now? You're gonna yell at me if I go down. Oh, okay. But the levels here aren't gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, I don't control him. No experience screen? Where the fuck am I going? This is a mistake. Oh, and Puzzla, thank you so much for resubbing. Welcome back. This is like Seymour and your party times a billion. This is terrifying. I hope you're having a good day. Sometimes On might be able to attack, but yeah. Okay, lead the way, sir. Stream is supposed to be over. I don't think there's gonna be a save points. What's this? A mysterious colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Ah! I don't even think there's anything to do. Imagine being the one to give Sephiroth a high potion. Here you go, sir. Oh, Quake 3. Yeah, let me see. He doesn't even let me try. He just does it. It's weird. That hole is fake? He's doing this to show me how fucking cool he is. And this is... So he was level 50 with maxed out stuff 5 years ago? I don't want to fight this fucker. I know he's the dude, too. So, like... What the hell? This is mean. Whoa. And what is that? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. I hate her cowboy hat. I like her look now much better. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. What? When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and didn't even know that. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic? A mysterious power? What's happening to Tifa? Hahaha. Eh? Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use an unscientific term, such as mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Wait, then Tifa knew about the ancients. Well, I guess we're going long. They're not going to give me a save point. Huh? Whoa, there's a little house back there. I can't go back there, can I? Ah! Jesus! Hey, Death Kitty, welcome. Oh my god. Sir, could you heal me? I got beaten up. What is a man? A miserable little pile of complexes? Can I even use items? I think I can. Nope. Hey sir, do you want to heal me? Thanks. We're friends now. He healed me. You saw it. He thinks I'm cool. I really like how they're doing the lighting in this game. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. Oh, but... Take care of the lady. Take care of? Oh, okay. No. Why do I get to go in? Oh, man. I don't see why I should get to go in. I'm an idiot. Better take real good care of me then. Hello? Oh, how did you... How did you get down there? I work for Shinra, but barely. I'm still a 16-year-old incompetent. Hello? That's fucking cool. How did they... This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. I don't get it. But he said this was his... This doesn't make sense. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Oh. How do I do that? I mean, yes, I know how to do that. I did it. Why did it break? Now I see. Hojo. But even doing this, we will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. Gast! We learned about him in the library. He was the biologist. He was the biologist. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh, yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Okay. Is it candy? Look at it, you stupid boy. Look through the window.
I would never guess that he would be involved.
Thank you, Chan. Ew. Whoa, what is that? Normally, members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced those monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. They're just trapping humans in here and dumping Mako on them? What the fuck? Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth! That's what's been happening to me, I think. Oh, maybe not. No. Was I? Jesus! Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth? You saw it. All of them were human. Human? No way! I've always felt since I was small that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. Ew, this is weird Silent Hill shit and I don't like it. Am I human? I I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at that time. I was even more surprised by the fact that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held a secret like that? That would seem to explain the increase in number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Yeah, it is Parasite Eve. If a fucking rat melts, or if I see a big crocodile monster, I'll be pretty pissed. Oh my god. Save the game and take a rest. Yes. Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? Yes! Fuck. Talk about a cliffhanger. Okay. So, but somebody, they said that Sephiroth was an ancient. So, and if Hojo only joined around the time of the cutscenes that we're watching, which is 5 years ago, then it's impossible for him to have created, unless Gast did it? I almost said Gaunt. It's not what game we're playing. So then, that's fucked up. Because it's biological. Does that mean they want to use Aerith and turn her into one? They couldn't get her mom because her mom died and escaped with her. Whatever. This is called Cloud's Past. That's interesting. Okay, anyway, that's it. Stream's over. We went 20 minutes long. You'll have to, tune in tomorrow to find out. I'm sure you guys already know the answer. This is really strange. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good Monday. And if you had the day off, I hope I made it a little better. But if you didn't, it was normal. So, if you're new, feel free to follow. I stream every weekday from 10 to 4 PST or PDT or whatever stupid time it is right now. Chad, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. Oh, hey dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a bit late. But yeah. Huh. It's getting weird. I have some knowledge of the Genova stuff. I know it's like, there's something with some, whatever. It doesn't matter. Something to do with space. But I think I misunderstood. We'll have to find out. Anyway. Feel free to join the Discord if you like. It's !Discord. Anyone may join. !Poll will get you a link to the poll. The winner of which will be the game we play after we beat this. Also, this is 3 discs, not 4. So maybe it's not as long as I thought it would be. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. That's it. The stream's over.